What it do? What's up with y'all? It's my home alone face. Guys, tap in. Get this camera a little closer. Alright, we lit. We lit. Too legit. Too legit to quit. Too legit to quit. I'm gonna wait 12 minutes, bruh. 12 minutes, bruh. Alright, Black Ops it is. Trying to get that cat. The cat. Motherfucking lip is dry. That shit dry as fuck. My young boy online. Excuse me. That shit dry as fuck. Still don't like how that's sitting. There we go. It's a little bit better. Let's ride. I fuck with this map, kinda. Already getting a click clack on. How the hell he get up here? Gotta go. Them damn grenades. Always got into a grenade, bro. I know he wasn't. I am cooking these niggas. Who the fuck shot me? That's what I get for looking away. I'm 7-2.
Oh, hello there. I don't get how I missed that.
Oh, he was hiding.
On with the hiding, bro. That's crazy. Ooh, I survived.
Not that one.
Cracked his shit. Couldn't even see him. Hit marker from like a foot away is wild, B. See, bitch ass.
Between you and me, I learned from my mistakes. Watch out, grenade!
How did you throw that inside? This game be tripping. Who shot me? Oh, this dude's hiding, bro. You're a puss. How did I miss? Shock charge should have worked to my advantage. Okay.
Started working.
The lead is off.
Who the fuck was behind me? I just spawned.
Hey,
Hello, Nick.
terminating place, asshole.
Makes no sense. This game is hell off right now.
Off the lead. We've taken the lead. Stay on task.
Using food.
Christ. Louisa. What's up, Louis? Yeah, I remember you. How was your day? How you doing? Thanks for joining the stream.
You didn't think I was done, did you? Self-back removed.
How was your day today, Louie? It's my day off. I didn't really do too much. I went to the chiropractor. Got my back stretched.
Enemy position inbound.
Just staying off my feet. Louie, is the stream lagging? Is the stream lag from time to time, or is it good? And yeah, I got a child. I have five kids. This dude been in that same fucking hallway the whole damn match. Basic.
Damn it, Crimson, that's not
Feels like now all over again.
Dude's a fucking bum. That was a double kill, the best play of the game.
That's wild.
I just ate, Louie. I just had some buffalo wings and a Caesar salad. What about you? Are you gonna eat? Smell a snack. That's what I'm snacking on. I'm sitting here playing the game. Are you gonna eat, Louie? Okay, there you go. Rice and eggs. Sounds good. I like rice and eggs. I'd be eating Spam rice and eggs though. You don't like Spam? You ain't gonna put no Spam with it? No protein? No protein in your meal? Well, you got eggs, but different protein. I'm big on steak and rice. Steak and rice do you right.
Destroy the enemy.
Where the fuck is that dude at? Why the fuck you keep shooting me in the foot? Is that a bug? You're gonna eat bugs? Why'd you put a bug emoji? What's the bug emoji mean? You guys are really hiding.
Let's push.
Let's go. OMG. Oh, that's wild. How did he know I was running around there? You just sitting there already facing the door. Boy. He's still laying there. You are a puss. Why'd you put a bug emoji, Louis? What does the bug emoji mean? Playing the game.
Hostile UAV. Straight ahead.
Little whore. Little whore. Blow up. My grenade didn't blow. Didn't even fucking blow up at all. What sense does that make? Do I play Cat Sim? No, I don't. Never heard of that. What is it about? Like Cat Simulator? Never played it.
Enemy mine front. Back one.
What's up, Pete?
How was your day, bro? Where the hell is this dude at? I've never played that game, Louis. Do you play it?
Neutralize. Someone's got to start the fire.
I already hit the button. This shit's lagging hard. Oh, shit.
Shit was alright. Took a test in one of your classes, got 100. Love to hear it, bro. Good shit. Same physics class, ain't getting any better. Got a test Monday in that class, and my last class was just boring. Dang. Proud of you for getting that 100, bro. Good shit. That's what I'm talking about. I had a chill ass day. I didn't do nothing. I woke up. I had an appointment with the chiropractor. I went to see the chiropractor. They fucking stretched my neck and popped my back and all that shit. Shit felt hella good. But other than that, I just been chilling. It's my day off. I'm just chilling off my feet. I don't know where this dude is. He's been hiding. There he is.
Hostile RCXD.
RCXD target shooter.
Little whore.
Hiding on the ground. Hit markers is wild. It's gotta be Louie's daughter. Are you Louie's daughter?
Clear. Sniper is down.
Couldn't get both of us.
Get a UAV on three.
Remember Louie saying she had an 11-year-old daughter.
Incoming front.
No, we're not sleeping, Louie. I've been asking you questions. You're not really responding.
Enemy UAV inbound.
Hey Pete, how long are you in school for? Like how much longer? How much longer until you graduate?
Clean yourselves up.
He was 6-1. He laid down the whole dang time.
Little bum. Little butt bum. Oh, I remember you did tell me that. That's right around the corner, bro. Right around the corner.
You trying to shoot me? Oh, wait. I guess you are.
You gotta have you a graduation party. What's up, Yeet? He said he was the only one on my live yesterday. Which live? I went live a couple times. I went live at like midnight too, my time. I was out on the strip on my lunch break. You guys go watch my stream from yesterday. It was actually kind of entertaining. I was just out there showing the strip. A couple people tapped in. This lady walked up and gave me some free weed. I don't be smoking, so I gave it to somebody else. But it's all in the stream. I think it says lunch break stream or something like that. Y'all should go tap in if you missed my stream yesterday. You can always go back and watch it. You going to bed, Yeet? You said have a good night. You have a good night too, bro. I appreciate you. Appreciate you stopping by too. I know the freaking lips is dry. It felt so good at the chiropractor. They was doing all that stuff you be seeing on like the internet and whatnot, where they wrap the towel around your neck and pull, stretch your neck out. Boy, that stuff feels so good. I needed that. I ain't gonna lie, like pause, super pause. But he stretched out my glute. That's something I didn't even know I needed. That felt so good. Stretch your butt cheek. Crazy. And then they got like, you know, like the massage guns where it's like the ball. You rub that. They had a thing where it's like, you know, like that, and it has like 8 of the little balls, and they just like rub it down your back all the way down, type of thing. You feel me? That felt crazy.
Eliminate your threat.
That was crazy. Bro, they be on some BS. Like, how are you jumping and shooting people? Great spawn.
Single shooter.
Bro, why are you guys spawning me right where somebody's already looking? It smells like weed. That's a crazy Owen. Thank you. What the fuck? This is crazy.
Hostile UAV established overhead.
Everybody's hiding around a corner. What the fuck is going on? And then I spawn and get shot. And then I hit a corner and get shot. Nigga, this match is wild right now. I'm 2 and 10. Can't even fucking spawn and load the gun.
Break the lead.
2 hit markers on a headshot and he didn't die. I'm not dealing with that much. Oh, you're good, Pete. I'm just chilling playing the game. Oh no, I gotta go move my my internet box or something. 1 second. I don't know, man. I don't get it. I'm on the Ethernet cord too. And the match was just about to start. I'm getting the munchies, low key. I'm kind of hungry, and I just ate 10 minutes ago. Yeah, I'm gonna wash my hands after I pet the dog. I'm not a pet person. That's my phone on 63. 63. I gotta start trying to learn Spanish and shit. It's time for me to learn a new language. I want to learn Spanish and Somalian. I think that'd be lit. Speak a little Spanish, speak a little Somalian. You feel me? A $10 box of chocolate. That bit look gray. It doesn't really look brown. We gotta get those viewers up. What's up with y'all? How was y'all's day? Let's talk about it. Ooh, low key. Let me check this message. Damn. Supposed to go meet the homie. This dude bullshit. That's on him though. You feel me? I got these little shrooms. I gotta get rid of these bitches. I am not trying to have no nothing on me. That can be way too tempting. So I gotta get rid of them. Them psychedelics. Them psychedelics do you right. Wait for these guys to move the internet box. My roommate. Hopefully that helped. I keep telling him you gotta get that Verizon. That's what it said. And Verizon's the only one that be putting in work. The one that everybody be using, but they should be hell expensive. So I had that one, switched off of that one. I was using T-Mobile, and that wasn't fucking with me. Then I got Verizon. Verizon was flawless. Flawless. But bro got T-Mobile. I'm telling him right now, like, bro, you should switch. I'm telling you. And it'd be $50 a month. And nobody trying to pay hundreds for some internet. I was supposed to go get a haircut today. But I didn't feel like it. See the waves through. Lightweight. Something slight. Something slizzite. I kind of want some pizza. I could eat a whole fucking pizza right now, but I don't want to eat no fucking bread. I've had a lot of bread this week. A lot of carbs. I need to chill out. I lost 5 pounds last week. I'm trying to keep it off. Got like 15 more to lose, and I'll be cool. Let's see if we're lit now. Oh, excuse me. I think we lit. My neck feels so good and loose. Pause. I'm gonna try to line up the camera so you guys can see what I'm playing. Let's see if I can work something out. I have to sit up here like that type of shit. Type of spiel. Still gotta go get that damn cam. Oh, I'm already tired. Have a good night, Louie. Thanks for stopping by. Are you going to sleep soon or are you going to sleep now? Get you some rest. That's what I need to do. I should probably take a nap and try to stay up. I could probably sleep for like an hour, get back up at 8:30. And stay up as long as I can, because tomorrow I work 9 to 5 again. Not 9 a.m., 9 p.m. Be up all damn night. Take me like an hour nap, but whenever I take a nap hella late, I usually sleep for like 2 hours. That means I'll get up at 9. That'd be hella late. I'll be up the whole damn next day. Louis, I'm in Las Vegas. I'm not in Florida or Mexico. Why Mexico? Made you think I was a Mexican? Hey, what's up, Nate? My boy from yesterday, he tapped in on my my lunch break. On my lunch stream when I was on the strip. How was your day, Nathan? I appreciate you stopping by again. I'm at home, it's my day off, I'm playing the game. Just relaxing. How was your day? That's my movie. He said, I'm feeling romantical.
You're winning. Keep it that way.
He said, kiss me on my hot mouth. Rest in peace, Kimbo Slice, man. Got his ass. Of course he's hiding. Stayed busy climbing and trimming trees today. That's what's. Is that what you do for a living?
The lead is
I
up.
had to have been a kid because I don't know what the hell he was just aiming at.
The guy is camping over there. Enemy dispatch.
We've taken the lead.
I don't think I could do like trim trees and shit for a living. I'm scared of heights. You use like a chainsaw to do it, or you use like shears or trimmers. So I'd be hella scared to be up in a tree with my with a chainsaw or something. I done seen some videos go bad. How did I miss the second one? That's your main moneymaker, but you're a mechanic by trade. Oh, okay. I don't know.
Right there, bro. Behind that wall.
This dude's getting muted. I don't know nothing about a car except for how to make it drive. I could change a tire. I've seen spark plugs get changed, but I ain't really into auto mechanics like that. It's a good trade though. Ooh, being up in a tree with a chainsaw, you brave fellow. You're a brave fellow. I know that much. Respect. Where the hell is he going? Shook me. All these people in my damn spawn.
Stars reclaim the lead.
But shit, the stuff that's dangerous, that's probably, you know, that's where you gonna get the money from. Somebody gotta do it. So it's cool that you can do it. These guys are just hiding. It's crazy.
LBB bomb incoming.
There we go. It's a little too far back. Being a good cook would be awesome. Heck yeah. I mean, cooking has its ups and downs too. That's what I do for a living. You gotta deal with customers and got its perks. It ain't all fun and games. You got bosses, people that you work for, and they're making all that money for somebody else. Especially where I am. I'm sure it gets worse. But it ain't all peachy.
Okay, just go it off.
Welcome back, Pete. I hate washing dishes. That's one thing I don't like. When it comes to cleaning, like, I like cleaning. I feel like I'm a fairly clean person, but there's like some shit I just don't like doing. But I like vacuuming. I like mopping. I like doing the cleaning where you can see like instant results, if that makes sense. Like, I love vacuuming and you can see the vacuum lines in the floor. That's my shit. I'll vacuum over and over again. And yeah, Nathan, bro, like, dealing with drunk people, that's not my thing. That's not my cup of tea. Especially now that I don't drink anymore. And then I'm kind of distant when it comes to people.
Back up. It would appear I am the Blue Falcon.
I know this dude did not just shoot me. You're dead, bucko. Wow, they won't even let me kill my own teammate. Headshot, couldn't even see his face.
We're winning. Keep it that way.
But yeah, I deal with a lot of drunk people at my job. I can't do that. I just stare at them. Just give them the look. And then they be like entitled. Like, they act like you owe them something. Just because you're drunk don't mean I gotta be extra nice. You're in bed falling asleep, just stop by to say, hey, take it easy. I appreciate you, Nate. Yeah, have a blessed night. Be safe. Thank you, thank you. Until next time. My brother Nate. I should have had him. Should have had him. Pete, what you better eat for dinner, bro? These guys got some crazy ass spawn.
Smoke out.
Should probably move after you get a kill. Dang, he said it's 10:40. It's only 7:40 where I am. It's super early. I'm dying to the first bullet that they shoot every time. But I gotta shoot 9 different bullets to kill somebody. It definitely has a thermal. Suppose something that won't make your dishwashing redundant. Should get like a pizza or something. Throw that bitch in the oven. Or get one already made. You just gotta use a couple plates. Caught him
Enemy UAV
peeking.
inbound. Join down. Secure the target.
I get shot through walls, I get shot through doors, I get shot through thick ass pillars, I get shot through 2 walls. It don't matter, but let me shoot through shit and don't nothing happen. I got FMJs and all that. Like, bro, racism still exists. They know I'm light skinned. Died in my teammates. Oh my gosh. It's just crazy. Better yet, I got a game to play. Get on Dead by Daylight. What's your favorite food, Pete? Mine's probably gotta be like steak and rice. Well, it's steak, but if I was to pick anything, actually I would do mashed potatoes. Steak and mashed potatoes. Mmm. I just thought about it. I could stream the game. Should I start a new stream and just stream the game? You guys can watch what I'm playing. Ooh, brisket. That's a good one. That's super different too. Well, for me, personally, I never really hear anybody be like, oh, I like brisket. I mean, don't get me wrong, brisket's fucking bomb. But you don't really hear that too much. I always hear like steak, pizza, pasta, seafood, Mexican food, Chinese food. Don't really hear brisket. Or if somebody says barbecue, it's usually like ribs or, you know, something like that. But brisket, that's a good one. That was different. I like me some brisket, no cap. Oh yeah, I believe it. I believe you guys probably got the best barbecue in the world. You got to. I could definitely understand that. What's a good barbecue place out there? What would be a recommendation? Say I was to go out there. What's a place you would want me to It's a place you would want me to check in with? Texans first, Americans second. That's funny. That's funny. Pete, ain't you a Cowboys fan? Are you a Texans fan? That's why I was gonna ask. Are you a Texan fan or a Cowboys fan? But I think I remember you saying you were a Cowboys fan, if I'm not mistaken. So I remember talking about how I used to like the Cowboys. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Now, what's a good barbecue spot? Is there like a franchise, or is there like a mom and pops, like a one spot, a one-stop spot? Is Texas Pete a barbecue restaurant, or do they just do hot sauce? I like Texas Pete hot sauce, because I don't really do the spicy shit. It's real flavorful. It always made me wonder, like, is Texas Pete a restaurant and they have their own hot sauce and that's where the hot sauce came from? Or do they just do hot sauce and it's just called Texas Pete? Oh, fuck, Texas Pete. That's like you, bro. That's crazy. I sat there and said it like 8 times and it didn't even ring a bell until I heard it and I was like, oh, damn. Oh, okay. I gotta go tap in. They probably got bomb-ass barbecue. I like their hot sauce. The founder, that's crazy. Some Texas Pete barbecue. What else is famous out in Texas? You can't say everything, that's not fair. Where is Ash? She's a whole hour late. Her butt better be at work. I didn't even talk to her yesterday. But she did let me know she wasn't gonna make the stream. So shout out Ash. Hope everything's good. Terry Blacks or Franklin's? Where you live is, what is that, Mikeska's? The Austin area. Is that what your city or your town is called, Mikeska's, or is that another place? In the Austin area. Terry Blacks or Franklin's? Terry Black sounds like it'd be slapping. I ain't gonna lie, so does Franklin's. Motherfuckers named Frank and Franklin, they always know what they doing. And everything that they do. Is that McKeska's? It's a restaurant. Ay, 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 ay. Nothing compared to Austin's food. So Austin has the better barbecue. Is that just because you're from... Are you from the Austin area? Like, are you from Austin? And is that why you think Austin's food is better? Or is that just a fact? Cause like where I'm from in Washington, Seattle is like, excuse me, you know, Seattle's like the popular city, but then we also have Tacoma. But Tacoma is like, they're not Seattle. You feel me? Like they don't dress like us. They dress like, you feel me? They're not us. So like when it comes to like comparison, we always put Seattle above Tacoma. But I feel like that's more perspective. Like, yeah, there's people, you know, that's out in Tacoma that's, you know, with the shit. Like, Tacoma's cool, but it ain't, you know, it's like perspectives. So are you being biased when you say that Austin's food is better? Or is that a fact? That's what I'm asking. Are you being biased? So, I did 2 gens. What y'all doing? Hold on, let me get this saved real quick. The other hell she got me. From a small town near Houston, simply a fact that those restaurants are the best barbecue chain. Now there's probably some mom and pop shops that have some good barbecue, but those are all known. Okay. So if I ever go to Texas, I want to go to Austin to get some food. Keep Austin weird, that's funny. And now I know. If you ever go to Texas, visit Austin. I like me some good old food, man. Can't go wrong with a good plate of barbecue. I do like some ribs, brisket. I don't like, I'm not the biggest fan of barbecue chicken. I feel like that's a waste. Chicken, hot dogs, and hamburgers is like a waste of barbecue for me. Like, it's just super basic. I'm not the biggest fan of cornbread either. I like mac and cheese. Not the biggest fan of corn unless it's corn on the cob, and it gotta be like buttery and, you know, well seasoned. I like potato salad, macaroni salad. Yeah. These guys is playing, they better hurry up. How you feel about seafood, Pete? Like seafood? does the dog jump on the thing?
Yeah, that's how I was always raised. That good barbecue doesn't have barbecue sauce. It's all about the seasonings and the marinades and, you know, all of that. And I didn't even learn that from, I mean, they were Americans, but I learned that from Pacific Islanders. They do like Hawaiian barbecue would be close to like what they were eating. You feel me? You don't use sauce. They marinate it real good, season it real good, and then you cook it. They kind of look down on you for using sauce. It's like when you eat a good steak. Like a good steak doesn't need steak sauce. I definitely heard that before. They're not too big on seafood. I'm not big on all seafood, but I'll mess with like some shrimp or some crab legs. Yeah, he's cheating. There's no way you knew I was there. I'll do like shrimp, crab legs. I eat fish. I just had charbroiled clams for the first time. They were actually decent. It's supposed to be the best clams in the United States. I got it from Drago's down in New Orleans. It was great. It was good. I never had clams before that to compare it to be like, oh, you know, these are better than those or those are better than these. But the ones that I had were delicious. Definitely liked them. I never had like fresh mussels or never had squid. I had octopus one time, like with a fried calamari, deep fried octopus. But really nothing crazier than that. I do catfish. And tempura sushi, I'll do that. I like sushi, but I feel like sushi has too much rice compared to the fish and shit. Yeah, I like calamari. I work at one of the kitchens I work in is an Italian restaurant. So when I work over there, I gotta do, you know, pastas and all that shit. And they do a fried calamari. And it's a mix of calamari and like baby octopus. They be like that big. But they got the tentacles on them and everything. Like they're not, it's a whole octopus. And then they deep fry it. The octopus was nasty. But the calamari is good. I ain't gonna sit here and act like I had a whole bunch of sushis. I've probably had like 3. Like California rolls and Spam. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy at all. Whoa, whoa, whoa. A runaway phone. It's because I gotta sit on this damn charger. Sit still, there we go. Charge that bit later. How you feel about chili? You like chili? I feel like chili would be big in Texas. I'm not a big fan of chili. I don't like eating what I drink and drinking what I eat, except for like a milkshake. Like I don't like soup. I'm not a big fan of chili unless it's like some thick ass, hearty ass chili. Then I could fuck with it. Well, that's cool. That's what I need, like a big ass sushi platter. Try a whole bunch of different kinds. That'd be cool. My damn back feels tight.
chili is the state food. I could see that. Like, I'm not a big fan of drinking what I eat. That's like having pulp in your orange juice. You feel me? Like if I drink something, I just want to drink it. I don't want to be chewing in the middle of it. Like some lemonades I don't like if they have like fruit in it, like strawberry lemonade, if they have chunks of strawberries in it. I don't really like that. That ain't my cup of tea. Hate pulp. Pulp free is so much of a lifesaver. Whoever drinks pulp, you gotta go to church or something. You need Jesus in your life. I want to lay down with my feet kicked up. Ugh. See all the way up my damn nose, bruh. It's crazy. I'm dead. The one day the dude hopped on, he said, "You got some clean ass nostrils." Too funny. People say the darnest things. You make like a homemade chili? Pause. Pause that statement. Yeah, I could do a hearty ass chili. You gotta have like chunks of steak and fucking 3 different beans, some ground beef, maybe fucking, I don't know, and then a whole bunch of vegetables. Like, it gotta be thick, pause, and hearty. I am not trying to be sipping on no chili. Okay, W Gramps. Shout out Gramps. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, even talking about this little chili just now kind of made me want some. But I already know I ain't gonna find no chili like that nowhere. That's some homemade shit, you know? You gotta make it by yourself. Oh, man. Should go get an energy drink or some coffee, wake me up. I'm trying to stay up till at least 3 in the morning. That's another 7 hours. I ain't making that. Oh, I gotta check the message for this dude. 1 second. Didn't even answer. And then, okay, so check this out. Why this girl hit me up on Facebook and I know her, like I grew up with her type shit. And she was like, "Hey, how you doing?" I was like, "Hey, what's up? How's life?" And she was like, "Go look at my last Facebook post." So I looked at her last Facebook post. Why this girl get attacked by a nigga with a machete? You feel me? Like her ex or something? Like, why is that the welcome back conversation? Like, your ass need to go heal or something. I don't know what you hitting me up for. I hope you ain't about to ask for no help. 'Cause I am not that nigga. Especially if you got a nigga chasing you with a machete. You need to stay on your side. I don't need that type of drama. Said she got sliced in the back and got 32 stitches. And then my homeboy was like, "You should tell the police," you feel me? Another homeboy from school was on the page like, "Dang, like you should tell the police, blah, blah, blah." She's like, "I don't deal with the police." Like, what? Like, I could dig it, you know, like, I don't deal with the police either. I'm not into, you know, calling the police and shit like that, but bruh, like, the nigga hacked you with a machete? You should tell somebody besides Facebook. Wing Wednesday? I didn't even know that existed. I'll pull up just to get some wings, no cap. Some good old hot wings. Gotta have the boneless. I can't do bone in. That shit's slimy. Give me some boneless. Hot flavor. Oh. Sounds like a plus. Sounds like a mission. I wonder where there's a Pizza Hut over here. Actually, I swear there's one hella close. Too far. I'm dead. Thought twice. But yeah, after she was like, go read her post or whatever, I didn't even say nothing after that. Like, I just left it alone. Like, I don't know what you're expecting. Some sympathy? What you want from me? Can't go wrong with a sandwich. What kind of sandwich you gonna make? You make like Scooby-Doo sandwiches where they're hella fat and shit? I just be needing some ham, some cheese, mayonnaise, and mustard. That's all I need. I don't need lettuce and... I could put pickles. I fuck with pickles. But I don't need lettuce, tomato, fucking... all that shit. Unless I go to Subway and they have those options. But like at the house, I'm basic as fuck. Ham, cheese, mustard, see? It's my type of guy. But I gotta have mayonnaise. I cannot do dry ass bread. You gotta put mayonnaise. If you put pickles, you need lettuce and tomato. I'm kind of like that, but mine's is if I put tomatoes, I have to put lettuce. Because, like, tomatoes makes it hella soggy. Same with pickles, though. Sometimes I don't even feel like having pickles because pickles be making the bread soggy. So sometimes I go no pickles and no tomato. Because they hold way too much water in there. But if I'm going to eat it fast type shit, throw all that shit on there. No onions. That's all I need. No onions. My second baby's mom swear up and down she make a bomb-ass sandwich. And she don't. She does not. Sit there for years acting like that shit was great. Just a basic-ass sandwich. She over here putting vinaigrette and shit. Like, girl, you doing too much. That ain't even good vinaigrette. Trying to be bougie for nothing. Throw some cheese on that bitch. Like my boy Pete said, all I need is meat and cheese, man. And mustard is a must. I'm a fucking mustard connoisseur. I like yellow mustard, honey mustard, Dijon mustard, fucking ground stone. What is it? Ground stone? I said ground stone. Ground stone mustard. What other mustards is there? I don't know. Right, mustard! I was on mustard way before that. Like, when I be having my own spot, I legit be having like 5 different mustards in the fridge. Gotta have it. But my favorite one is probably that ground stone mustard, the one like the little pieces of grain. It's like grainy. That's the shit. Real bold, still got that vinegary flavor. That's the one. And then like a Dijon mustard. Or Grey Poupon. Oh my gosh. Grey Poupon is fucking incredible. I could put Grey Poupon on anything. I'll dip fucking pizza in Grey Poupon. Fried chicken, sandwiches, fucking hamburgers, all on a hot dog. You get a glizzy with some fucking Grey Poupon. That's my type of doggy. I forgot about Grey Poupon. That's that shit. That's probably my white side, but I fucks with it. My shit's itching. I'm telling you, I'm a real connoisseur of mustard. That's how people be with alcohol and shit. Yeah, this one's from 1963. Like, yeah, this mustard from 1961. You feel me? It's a little older than your wine is. It's that Grey Poupon. I fucks with it. Yeah, I've definitely been a connoisseur of the mustards for about like a good 10 years. I don't know, but I like vinegary foods. Like I can drink just vinegar. You feel me? So that'd be cool with me. So I think that's why I like mustard. I like vinegar. I like sour bald. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. I'm definitely a big fan of like vinegars. White vinegar, red wine vinegar. I drink all that shit. Balsamic vinegar. I don't give a damn. Yeah, pickle juice, like that kind of taste. Like I like that shit. Yo, Jefferson. What's up, Jefferson? Thanks for stopping by. Hit that thumbs up. Drop a sub. Yeah, I like me some pickle juice. I like pickles too. I'm a big fan of pickles. So it's like anything with like that vinegar, shit like that. Like, I don't know. I like vinegar. Maybe that's why I look so young. Maybe it's vinegar. So I've been drinking vinegar since I was little. Apple cider vinegar. I drink all type of vinegar, and I'll do it just randomly. I'll see it in the cabinet, like, oh, we got some vinegar, and you feel me? Knock one back like a beer. Drink it in one breath. I need to cut my nose hairs or something. My shit itching. Where'd my boy Jefferson go? Hefe. Where'd you go, Hefe? Where my boy Hefe at? And try to swing my feet. You guys can't see them. Yeah, I mess with vinegar. It's crazy. That's something I never really thought about until now. Like, I really be drinking vinegar. Or like if I'm cooking and I'm like using mustard or something and it like gets on my glove, I'll lick that shit off. And then, change my gloves and shit. But like, I'd be down to lick some fucking paws, to lick the mustard. Can't waste that. I'm definitely a big fan of vinegar. Sour type shit. And I like sour candy. But it's not my favorite candy. I still like chocolates. Why does my camera quality look so fucking bad? I'm gonna go get a Samsung for real. Their cameras be looking nice. I'm dead. This whole time I thought you said that's a little fair. You said that's a little far. I thought you was on my side. Yeah, I fuck with some mustard. Damn, that kind of made me want a sandwich now. Maybe just some mustard. Maybe I should go get some mustard. And just pause. Oh, you gotta go sweet tea. I'm not the biggest fan of Sunny D. Sunny D is too, like, too sugary. Too synthetic. Is that the word I'm looking for? I think synthetic works. It's not orange juicy enough. Like, if you're gonna drink orange juice, it gotta be orange juice. I was never a big fan of Sunny D. Except for when I was a kid. Like, that shit's cool as a kid. But sweet tea, I'm still drinking sweet tea to this day. Like Milo's. You got Milo's sweet tea? If you got Milo's, that's a for sure. For sure, for sure. And if it's extra sweet, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Right, Sunny D is orange drink. It's like one step above orange Kool-Aid. I've never liked orange Kool-Aid. Did you ever try Tang? You remember Tang? That orange juice? Or orange drink? Tang was horrible to me. I did not like that shit. Kids was on Tang. Can we get some Tang? Like, hell no. You make your own sweet tea? That's crazy good. That's something I should do. So I know sweet tea be having hell sugar and shit in it. I told myself I was gonna start drinking sweet tea instead of doing like sodas. Like if I need a sweet ass drink, I would just get a sweet tea. Oh, you never had Tang? That's like the shit they give astronauts, I believe. I think that was the story behind it. He was giving it to astronauts. What kind of tea do you use to make your sweet tea? I've always liked brisk tea. It's not sweet, but that's like a regular ass tea, brisk. I used to chug those. I used to get a can of brisk and just went blah, 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 blah. Okay, Lipton tea. Can't go wrong. Can't go wrong. Now I be drinking those Pure Leaf. Yeah, Pure Leaf tea. That's what I be drinking. Their sweet tea is decent. If I was to drink Lipton tea, I like their like lemon tea. I'm fucking exhausted. I ain't even been up that long. I got up at 2 p.m. I only been up 6 hours. I always get tired after 6 hours though. It's my nap time. I'm having like a sugar craving right now. Thinking about sweet tea, something sweet. Makes me want some ice cream. I don't like super lemony tea, but I like tea with a little lemon in it. A little lemon flavor. There's this one tea, fuck, I can't even think of what it's called, but that shit's pretty good. My first baby mom put me onto it. I think it's like an Asian tea too, but it's not like super Asian, like it's an American brand. I don't know how to explain it, but that shit's pretty good. It's a pretty good tea. But theirs is a lemon tea, but it don't really taste like lemon. I don't like green tea. If there's one tea I can't drink is green tea. That shit too herbal. I don't like my tea super herbal. I'd rather drink some black tea or something. You fuck with it? I don't. Unless it's like Arizona. I could do an Arizona green tea. And I know that's probably like the most like low budget of all of them, but I could do an Arizona green tea. I don't like Arizona sweet tea though, that much. Like it's okay, but it's not crazy good. I definitely do the Pure Leaf. And teas are good. I like a raspberry tea. Good old sweet raspberry. Thought I seen footsteps. Oh man, so I started watching those damn movies that everybody was yeah, Pure Leaf extra sweet that's the one. That's the one. But I started watching the movies everybody recommended. Why did I start watching that first movie, Hereditary? The one that the dude V had recommended. And this movie was so fucking slow. Like, that shit was starting to piss me off. For some reason, it kept fucking... There was, like, scenes in the movie where people would, like, stare off in the distance. And then the camera would just be, like legit, for, like, a whole fucking minute. It did this shit, like, 8 times. Like, I promise you, like, a good 30 minutes of the movie is just, like, people staring off into space. Or somebody doing something and then standing still. You know, like... And then they just sit there for hella long. The car scene when he knocked his sister's head off, that was fucking crazy. If that's what you're talking about, that movie was crazy. But I didn't even finish it. Like, that shit was so fucking slow, it made me tired. I ended up falling asleep. And then, so I'm falling asleep, but I'm still, like, hearing stuff, and I'm looking at the TV and shit. And I just so happened to catch the part when he fucking knocked her head off. And then after he knocked her head off, he just sat there in the car and was sitting there crying, and they was just, like, on his face, like, bro, are you gonna drive to the hospital? Like, that movie, I'm gonna have to rewatch it for sure. But no, that movie pissed me the fuck off. Like, why is there so many, like, still scenes? Like, bro, get to the action. This shit ain't even scary to me. But I didn't finish it. So I got to get further into it. I think I fell asleep around the part when they were, like, reaching out, like, through the spirit type shit, and they got in contact with the daughter and the grandma. I believe that's what was going down, because they was, like, talking to the daughter through spirit, and then the grandma started talking type shit. So I was, like, kind of lost about what was going on. But yeah, that's where I made it. Like, the boy started crying, and then the dad threw the water on the mom. That was, like, the last thing I remember. So I definitely gotta rewatch it, but I am not excited. That shit was so slow, and I did not get it. And then why... Like, bro, why did he knock her head off and not keep driving? Why didn't he go to the hospital? That was wild. Why did she go out the window? Okay, I kind of understood why she went out the window, you feel me? Because she can't breathe. But, bro, that was weird. I forgot all about that her fucking head came off. That was weird as fuck. I just thought about that. That nigga knocked her head off, and then he just sat there. I would have been... Oh, I would have screamed so fucking loud. Sissy! He didn't even... It seemed like he didn't even care. Tell me that's not a fucked up way to die. That was wild. But it definitely had me frustrated. Exactly. You ever put your hand out the window and your hand, like, flies back? I'd be scared to put my head all the way out the window. I'd be thinking, you feel me, my neck's gonna fly back. And she was hanging out the window. Instant death. That movie was crazy, though. I didn't understand it at all. I'm gonna have to rewatch that. That's probably what I should have did today. I should have just sat here and watched the shows everybody recommended. I know that shit would have put me to sleep. I gotta watch that, like, an hour after I wake up. Because that was way too slow. I did not understand those freeze frames. Like, it's not suspenseful. It's not scary. Like, why are you guys just freezing the screen at people's face? Like, that was wild to me. There was one time when the lady was sitting there holding... Because remember, she made the little miniature shit? She was just sitting there holding a little miniature chair for, like, a minute. And then, I don't know, it breaks. Like, she pushed down too hard and then it broke. Like, why didn't you just break the shit in the first 5 seconds of this scene? Like, you're just sitting there. It's not even suspenseful. There's no music playing that's suspenseful or nothing. It wasn't even a thriller. It was just a long-ass movie full of some weird shit. So shout out V for shouting out that movie, recommending it. The one he recommended was 3 seasons long. What was that, the Gen V? Yeah, I was just talking about the movies. Kind of made me not like excited to watch the other movies. I'm like, damn man, what is these guys watching? I wouldn't have recommended that at all. I don't give a damn. Unless it just really turns up at the end of the movie and is like fucking crazy, but I would have never recommended that. Oh, Alice in Borderlands, that's right. Like, that would not have been a recommendation. The only part that was crazy to me is when he knocked her head off, and that was just like, what the fuck? Like, that just seems super weird. Dang, finally. What's up, Ash? Where'd you go? Where the hell you been at? I remember you said he was going on a trip, but where'd you go? Fill us in. Give us the 411. We missed you. Great. I did now. I can only imagine. It's not like I'm talking shit about V. I'm just talking about the movie. Like, that movie was just, and it's only the freeze frames. Like, the freeze frames is what made it bad for me. Like, I'm tired of staring at the same fucking thing. Somebody better move. And it's not like they did it once, they did it multiple times. It was like a good 8 that I counted. Lakeport. I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, but I don't know what the hell Lakeport is, but it sounds like there's a lake. Aw, she said hi before she unpacked the car and got situated. I'm dead. Lakeport is Clear Lake. Yeah, that sounds like Camp Crystal Lake, if you ask me. So I'm glad you made it back. No, I could definitely hear myself like, who the fuck be watching this shit? But I wasn't thinking that when I was watching the movie. Like, I wasn't thinking like, oh, you know, V's crazy for watching. I was just like, who the fuck made this movie? You feel me? Like, what the fuck? Because I could understand, you know, people liking different shit, but I was like, bro, like, who thought that that was suspenseful? Just staring at somebody for fucking a minute and a half. Now, I could understand if they was looking at, like, the little sister or something, because the whole time I was trying to figure her out. I was like, is this family, like, incest, or, like, why is the little sister, you know, like, I don't know how to explain it in a nice way, but, like, you know what I mean? Why is she like that? That's what I was thinking. And then, Baal, her fucking head got knocked off. Why did you bring your sister to the party? How old was his sister? Like, I have a lot of questions about that movie. Marty gonna watch it. It's already up there. And it is 1, 2, 3. It's the 4th thing on my list. Actually, it's the 3rd. Because I'm not gonna watch Wednesday season 2. Because that's a whole show. I'm gonna go through the movies first and then I'll go through the shows. So that's the 3rd movie on the list. So you definitely got some time for me to watch some other stuff and be like, ah. And then I'll figure that one out. Is that one supposed to be a scary movie? It don't sound scary. It sounds like Alice in Wonderland, but mixed with like Borderlands, the video game. That's what I'm thinking. It's like Alice in Wonderland mixed with the Borderland game, so it's like in a desert with fucking, you know, all that shit. Oh yeah, you did just say it was a show. Okay, so yours it'll be a little later. Oh, you did. You said it was like Squid Game. Well, Squid Games was kind of entertaining. It's way fucking better than Hereditary. I wasn't the biggest fan of Squid Games, but I'm not gonna lie. I could watch that. But that Hereditary shit, nah. Nah. That was not it. You fuck with these shoes? These are my favorite kicks. Off-white Dunks. Those ones and these ones. The off-white kickers. Damn, just thinking about that damn movie Hereditary. It got me tripping now. I'm just thinking about all the damn questions I had. Like, why was the girl like a little monster? Like, she definitely looked like her mom and dad was brother and sister. Or did they explain that in the movie? Do you remember? Like, was that explained and I just missed it or something? And the mom was tripping out. He was, ah! Like, I can understand that. Don't get me wrong. And then they switched to the funeral, and she was still doing the same exact scream. I was like, this movie is out of pocket. They didn't even let her take a breath. Quite interesting points for creativity. That sounds like you don't like him. That's all you had to say. You be like, I don't fuck with him. My favorite color is purple, though, so... I wear shit with purple. I know a lot of people, oh, I don't fuck with purple, and those might be for girls, but I fuck with purple. I like wearing shit that other people don't have either. It sounds like the upstairs neighbor's in the shower. I'm taking a long ass shower. What the fuck is that sound? It sounds like a train whistle. Like, hella loud. Now I got the munchies, or I don't got the munchies, but now I'm hungry. And talked about all this damn food, barbecue and Pizza Hut wings and a little girl's head falling off. You can hear it? Oh, hell no, that's crazy. I didn't even know you could hear the damn sound. It's like a whistle. It's like when the water's hot and it's heating up the pipes type of shit, and it's like whistling, but it's not ours in this unit. It's like the unit upstairs. But I can hear that shit. You see, because their bathroom would probably be above my bathroom. No, it's not. What is that? Is that the TV? Oh, that scared the fuck out of me. I think that's the AC, because I just closed my vent. Let me see. That's just super annoying. Oh, it was the AC. Okay, that makes sense. Whoa. Damn table tipped. Okay, there we go. That's funny. All right, the sound stopped. We good. Welcome back, Ash. How was your trip? Why did you go on a trip? Did you go to the lake or something? Did you go visit some family? Like, what was it about? Did you enjoy yourself? Did you miss us? Fill us in. What's the scoop? Right. Like, I think they're up there taking a shower. It's been an hour and a half. They ain't even up there doing nothing. I'm dead. The blame game. Went to go check on a house up there. Okay. Like a house that you're buying, or you know somebody that lives there? He was trying to break in? Like what? You gotta elaborate just a little bit more. I used to check on houses back in the day. Make sure nobody was home. They still on vacation. You feel me? And then he visited 2 people. Okay, sounds like he went on a little date. Oh, your grandmother's parents' house? Isn't that your great grandparent? Or is my math not mathing? See, that's the vent. That's where the sound was coming from. Yeah, your great grandparents. You know, Ash, you got a way of describing family members. You'd be like my auntie's mom. And then, like you just said, your grandmother's parent. Oh, dang. Sorry to hear that. Dang, so the house is just chilling. How come you don't go stay up there? You can move out, get your own spot. Then you don't got to clean up after your cousins and shit, right? My wife's father-in-law, that's crazy. Right, type of shit. We still love you, Ash. I was just making a point. And how come you wouldn't stay up there? That's it, just because no internet? That's not like the worst thing in the world. You can get internet, it's $50 a month. Ah, okay, a little family trip. Sounds cool, sounds cool. Ah, ah. Are you gonna work from home or do you have to go in? Into the office. Womp, womp, womp. I don't work until 9 p.m. tomorrow. Still got a whole 24 hours. What time do you have to be at work? In the morning? You got an early day? Eight a.m. That's crazy. I am not a morning person. As soon as I think about working early, I'd be like, I gotta get up at this time, and oh, hell no. Like, I'd be so unmotivated to work in the morning. The only good thing is you get off early. You can still go do shit, but then you just gotta get up early again. It kind of balances itself out. $10:20 is your bedtime? Is that what you're saying? Why am I a dumbass? You said you worked at 8. If you work at 8, why would you be in the office at 10:20? Am I tripping? Oh, that's crazy. I did not see that until you said, did I read the second message? I didn't even know there was a second message. So no, I didn't read the second message, but I did now. Oh, that's cool. You get to go in whenever you want? Or do you get like a time frame? Well, you can, from 8 to 11, my ass gotta be there as soon as they say, or I'm late. I ain't got no grace period or none of that. They are not having it. Right. Like, oh, come in at 8, Ash. Like, oh, fuck them. I'll be in at about 10:30. So I'm gonna walk in when I feel like it. I'm gonna be fashionably late. Ash, who watched the cats while you were gone? Who was cat sitting? Is Nat still out here? What happened to Natalie? Three and a half hours to get to, I was about to say Stockton. Where'd you say you was? Lake? Crystal Lake? I forgot. She was at Camp Crystal Lake with Jason Voorhees. Lakeport. I'm stupid. Natalie is her fucking friend that, okay, so one day I was explaining that with all my exes, I always like tried to persuade them to dye their hair purple, because purple's my favorite color. So that was always a conversation we had, like, you know, can you dye your hair purple for me type of shit. They all said no. Everybody's always said no, except for my third baby's mom. She had like singles, like single braids and cornrows, but she had fucking, you know, purple in her hair. So Ashley was like, oh, I know this girl that always dyes her hair purple. And I was like, oh, that would be cool. You feel me? Like, I would like that. So now she's boo thing. Just, I've never met her. Never, I don't know if she exists. She could fucking be a picture on the wall, a figment of our imagination, but somehow she's my boo. And yeah, so that's how the story came about. That's who Natalie is. And then supposedly she came out here this last Sunday to go to the Raiders game out here in Las Vegas, but she didn't go. So like she's out here, you know, around where I am. And I was like, you know, shake a hand, let's make friends, you know? Prove you exist. Never happened. So now I'm kind of just like, what's that word? More skeptical, just more skeptical than anything. What's up, Gabby? Welcome back. Okay, we got some day ones tapping in. We got a good stream going. Your brother killed one of the fish? One of her fish? Murderer! Murderer! He's crazy. What is, why are you killing goldfish? Oh yeah, if you can't find the fish, it's probably, I don't know. Like, how does a fish disappear, you feel me? It don't just jump out the tank and walk away. So you should ask him if he had sushi lately. And if he says yeah, or just ask him, be like, hey, what you been eating since yesterday? If he mentions sushi or any type of fish, you got your answer. Gabby, you said we're still talking about the animals? What do you mean? Were we talking about animals last time you was on stream? Ooh, down the drain? That's crazy. That's crazy. I would have tried to like flood the sink to see if the fish would swim back up to the top. I'm gonna go get me I think I'm gonna get me a fish next week. I think I'm gonna get fish when I get paid. Give me a little fish tank. Throw a little something. I might get like a beta fish or something. Give me a little beta. Give me a little companion. Since the dog didn't work out, give me something I can really vibe with from day one. Do I want yours or the turtle? I would take the turtle. Are turtles hella dirty? Does it bite? I don't want nothing that'll bite, but I would definitely take a turtle. That'd be dope as fuck. I should look into getting a turtle. Turtles need big ass cages and shit. Don't it gotta be like half land, half water? They gotta have room. Aw, Meanie, where's Batman? You guys should have called him Bat Cat or Black Cat. Batman, Batman. He's probably like, oh, here she go again. Guess who's back? White girl. The white lady. So don't cats see in black and white? So everybody's white or black. If you're black, you're white. And if you're white, you're black. Kicked him in his head. Move, you stupid cat. Oh, okay. Little floating islands. That's pretty unique. So the turtle like swims under and then climbs up onto the little floating islands type shit. Wow, Ashley, so rude. Stupid cat. That's dope as hell. Is it a small turtle or like a big turtle? Is it like the size of your hand? Like a human hand? I did that like it justifies. Like, you guys don't know how big my hand is and shit. My lip looks fucking dry. Oh, that's not too bad. Yeah, I'm gonna go look into a turtle, man. I'm about to join the crew. We gonna be the turtle gang. Everybody got turtles in this bitch. Holding your piss in for like an hour, that ain't nothing. I'd be holding my shit for days. Psych, I'm playing. You said, and besides that, you went into your room and guess who was laying on your bed? Malachi? Oh, I was wrong for the first time. The cat? What cat? I thought they were all out there. I thought they was rubbing on you when you came in. Now I'm lost. So you have another cat? Or is that the fat one? Because he said Meanie and he said Batman. So who the hell is the other cat? How many cats? I thought you had 3 cats. You got another one? Oh, okay. We here now. We here. I got you. I should go to work and go get some free food. Go push up on one of these restaurants and just go get some free food. That would give me something to do. It'd keep me awake. And I'd get free food. Duh. Look, oh, my backpack's not in here. So at my job, being that it's a casino and shit, and people be complaining, they give us like these vouchers. You feel me? And you can fill it like if somebody's, I don't know, they do it like compensation type shit. Like if I see somebody like having a bad day, crying at a machine or something like that, if somebody comes in and, you know, like something happens with their food, we personally can fill out this voucher and give it to, you feel me, to the person, and it's up to 4 people for $25 a person. So you feel me? If I max it out, like regardless who it is, I could be like, here, it's for 4 people, it's $100. I can give it to anybody, and they can take it anywhere in the casino, and they can get free drinks, they can get free food. You feel me? Up to that $100 or whatever. Or if I put 2 people $50, one person 25, but I could do up to 4 people for 100, and I have one of those in my backpack. You feel me? I just keep it there, but I can go fill that shit out and go take it in somewhere. Go use that shit. Yeah, I still work there and shit, but fuck it. I'll act like I don't. I'll wear a ski mask and walk up and order. Like, yeah, they gave me this. But just how cool I am, I could definitely just walk up like, bro, put me on. Let me get this. Let me get that. And just try to like stay out the way of the chefs. Because if the chefs see me, and, oh, you can use your discount and you can get your 20% off or some shit. I think you get like 20% off when you're not working, and when you are working, you get like 40 or 50% off. Like, we should be getting free food, bro. I'm the fucking chef. Like, that shit's fucking crazy. Okay, now you said Meanie was in the room on the bed and she saw you and she got up and walked, so you picked her up and she started licking your forehead. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds disgusting. That's nasty. Because cats be licking themselves and throwing up. I don't like animals licking my skin. I don't know what the hell your name is, but it ends in Narf. But what's happening? What's up, OC? I'm dead. Are you still in a bad mood, Ash? You feeling better? Oh, wow. That's hella dope. What's up, Cisco? I appreciate you joining the stream, bro. Appreciate you stopping by. Drop a sub. Join the fam. Tap in. I be streaming all the fucking time. Different shit. How you doing, Francisco? Where you from, bro? I stay in Las Vegas. What about you? And that's good, Ash. I'm glad you're doing better, because the other day, you was acting like a real bitch. Respectfully. You was mad mean. Oh, look, Ash. You got you a Cali friend. What part of Cali, bro? Look, even Pete. Look, you got Pete traumatized. Poor man. You got my boy scared. The Bay? What part of the Bay, fam? I'm dead. I mean, you could have elaborated. I feel it. You in the Bay. I don't really need your social. What's your address? But if you want to give me your social, you can. Can I get a pen and a piece of paper first? You just take a picture of your ID and send that. I know what to do with it. But no, I'm bullshitting, bro. I've been to Cali a couple times. I like Cali. You been to Vegas before? When I went to Cali, I went to San Francisco. I went to Sacramento. I've been to LA once. I went to Santa Monica once just to go out to the beach. Buy you something nice is wild. Oh, I'm gonna buy something nice, all right. I don't know if it's gonna be for you though. What's my credit limit? All depends on my credit limit. But yeah, Ashley, the one that's in this stream, she's in California too. I ain't gonna put her whole location on blast, but she out there too. She close to you. Sin City. I feel like this shit ain't even Sin City no more. It's so fucking dead out here. It's like Vacation City. It's not the same. And yeah, I like the hell out of I liked Sacramento. When I went to Sacramento, I stayed on some lake or some shit and stayed on a houseboat for like a week, and we was fucking, you feel me, riding around, and then we would park and then like fucking hop on sea-doos and ride banana boats and shit like that in the water. It was like a little church camp shit. We stayed there for a week. But Sacramento was nice as hell. And Ashley, his name is Francisco. Ugh. Yeah, good ass water. And don't be being mean to our new family members. Yeah, that's right. That's right. What's your age group, Francisco? I'm gonna call you Cisco, bro. That's what I call everybody that I know who's named Francisco. What's your age group? You a kid? Cisco Kid was a friend of mine. I grew up with a couple people named Francisco. I work with a dude named Francisco. He's this big ass Mexican dude. And he got a big ass. You feel me? He got a fat mustache. He kind of looked like the Mexican dude off of Training Day. One of those essays that was trying to kill the white cop. And remember, he saved his cousin, the girl cousin. He looked like that dude. He didn't say anything rude yet. Crazy. Women. You can't live with them, but you could live without them. How old are you, Pete? I thought you was like 20-something. I swear I asked you. But you're in college, bro, so that kind of like, that's a giveaway. You're older. You're in my age range. You gotta be. Gotta be over the age of 18. That means I can cuss at you, and that's all that matter. You feel me? We don't, you know. You remember when Della was in there, we had to watch what we was saying. That's why I be asking, just to see, you know, if I can cuss at you or if I gotta watch what I be saying. Aw, shit. What did he say? What did he say? Here we go. We gotta pull up. Isn't he in the UK? Hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ash, stop everything. Stop everything. Everything, everything, everything. Isn't he in the UK? No? Where is he at? Is he out there with you? And then we'll continue where we are. I see you, Pete. Hold on. Who the fuck is in the UK? Nigga, you tell me. Where is he at? You asking another question doesn't answer my question. Is he in Cali too? I swear he's not. My lip got dry again. What the fuck is up on my bottom lip? I put this shit on like glue. Florida? Shit, that's damn near the UK. Okay, now, back to business. P, you said, have I ever heard of dual credit high school classes? Ah, you got me. But, hold on, let me think. I got another answer for you. Hold on, let me think. I got another answer. And what I'm sober from, Cisco, I just stopped smoking. But I'm almost 4 years sober, no drinking. I just stopped smoking vape pens like 2 months ago. I had smoked cigarettes for like 15 years, and then I stopped those when the vape pens came out because they're so fucking convenient, and I was vaping. So I stopped vaping 2 months ago, and I just stopped smoking weed 2 weeks ago. So that's what I'm sober from. Okay, and Pete, you got me, bro. I ain't gonna lie, you got me. You could be fucking 17 or 18 or something. But you was talking about college classes and all these little courses and shit. You had me going. How fucking old are you? Let me find out. You don't remember, but you're sure he said he was going to New York? Is that what he said that like got you fucked up? Or what did he say? Because you said Boo Thing kind of scared you with his text. So what scared you? And Pete, you laughing ain't answering the question, bro. How old are you? Now you got me thinking. Because you one of them dogs. You feel me? I fuck with you out, you know? You my boy. So let me find out you was 14. I don't think you 14, but still. You told him about you leaving for the trip, and I guess it made him upset about... Wow. And when I said, guess who's back, he texted back with all uppercase and lowercase. Sometimes uppercase scarce text. Wait, what? He said, guess who's back? And he texted with all uppercase and lowercase. So he used regular letters, he used uppercase and lowercase. He used both forms. That sounds like a normal text message. But uppercase scares you. I mean, I get that. I don't really like uppercase either. I know if I'm typing in uppercase, I'm like yelling or it's important. Like, open the door. Okay, 19, see? I thought you was like 22, 23. So you're a little younger, but you're grown. You can go cuss a bitch out, that's all that matter. But, oh, you said low key. Oh yeah, he texted back with all uppercase and low key, sometimes uppercase. Okay, that makes sense. So what did he say that was in uppercase? And I'll let you know how serious it is. I'm good at decoding shit. That's something I'm good at. I don't need glasses. I'd be reading fast. I'm trying to keep up with everything that's being said and shit. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, well if he said he misses you and it's all in uppercase, that means he was yelling. Like, I miss you, girl. You know what I need? Yeah, that's legit. I would do the same thing. Like if I tell you that I miss you and it's in uppercase, that means I'm pulling up. Oh. Do I speak Spanish? No, I don't, bro. That's crazy. I was just saying earlier, I want to learn Spanish and I want to learn Somalian. Right. So you got what I need. And I'm coming to get it. Said, I could just smell you, girl. Your neighbors and you don't understand each other. Your neighbors are Spanish, I take it. Ashley, do you speak Spanish? Didn't you say you're mixed with Mexican? Maybe Ash can help you. I speak porquito. Porquito. I understand just enough to keep my ass out of trouble. Oh yeah, Ash, you said you only speak it with your family, right? I think that's what you said. With your dad's side? Right? Right? I think. Or that might have been somebody else. If it was somebody else, I apologize. Don't fucking bite my head off and spit it across the room. But, okay, I was wrong. I'm sorry. I apologize. Thought that was you. Well, Cisco, maybe Ash can help. Different family side? Right story, but different family side? And Cisco, how about you try to type it in, and then we'll let you know what they're saying. I'll give you an educated guess, And then Ashley can give you like, you know, a more certified guess. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I've never seen Mom. That's kind of cool. I just say Mom Dukes. Or Mama. They said things in English, it just makes no sense. Right, right. No, that's not why I thought Oh Boy stayed in the UK. I genuinely thought that she had said that. I swear that's what she said. But shit, Florida's right around the corner. You're gonna have to learn hand gestures, Cisco. You're gonna have to learn to talk with your hands. Oh, okay. See, I did hear the UK. I wasn't too far off. He's just not your ex. He's your current. Yeah, Spanish is, I feel like Spanish is a good, like, second language for Americans to know because, you know, duh. But the reason I want to learn Somali is because back home in Washington, like, there's a lot of Somalians. Like, I grew up with Somalians. You feel me? Like, I have Somalian friends, so I can't sit here and be like, oh, I've never met one or I don't be around them. Like, I know some, so that's why it would be beneficial to me. But now that I'm out here in Vegas, I'm not gonna, everybody speaks Spanish. Like, I know Asian people that speak Spanish. I know a fucking, bro, I real deal. I know an African man, black as fuck, that speaks fluent Spanish. You feel me? Like, everybody speaks Spanish out here. There's so many like Latinos and Mexicans that motherfuckers look black and they be full fucking Spanish. You feel me? Speaking all that. I'd be looking like, you feel me? Like, damn, look at that black lady. And she ain't even black. She'll be like Dominican or something, which is obvious, you know, like, you know, Dominicans are, you know, black Mexicans, but like you see them and they look fucking black. Motherfuckers look like they could be Ethiopian or something and they speak Spanish. So like Spanish is very, very useful, but like I said, that's why I would want to learn Somali. And I would not want to be actually, a pirate don't sound too bad. As long as I'm successful, like if it's paying, I'm staying. I'm all for it. I would want to learn French too. That would be like my, how would you say it? Like my exotic language. Just to learn French for fun. Like I don't know any French people. I don't really feel like I need to use it, but it would be cool to know. Cause that shit seems hard. I don't even want to like imitate that shit. It's so fucking hard, but I think that'd be a cool one to know. Some French or Italian. Italian would be cool. I'm dead. Yeah, I've heard there's similarities with Italian and Spanish as well. That'd be a good one. What nationality are you, Cisco? Are you Mexican? Are you black? You white? A purple eye patch to match the do-rag? I would definitely do that. I would do that without having a missing eye. Like, I'll do that shit now if I knew where to get eye patches. And then the diamond peg leg, I'd have to rob me a couple ships first. I wouldn't really want a peg leg. I would get like a bust down sword or something. Ooh, I'd have the hook hand. A fucking bust down hook. Stop playing. Stop playing. That boy bust down his whole hook. Oh my mama. Okay, bro, Filipino. Shout out my, what is that, PSI? Pacific Islanders. My first baby mom is Pacific Islander. She's Chamorro. You know what Chamorro is? She lived in Guam for hella. Heard of Chamorro? A lot of people don't know what Chamorro is. That's like when Spain invaded fucking one of those like Japan or some shit, and they came up with like Mexican Asians type shit, because they speak like their language is Asian, but they have Spanish words. You feel me? So that was kind of weird. They'd be talking, and I'd be like I've heard that before. That's Spanish, and they're like, yeah, we have, Spanish words mixed in type shit. What you mean he's gonna bail me out of jail? I'm not going to jail. I'm a motherfucking pirate. Yeah, we killed the police. You're talking who's gonna bail me out? I'm not going to jail. Pirates don't get caught. You seen what happened with Jack Sparrow? My boy was bussing out. Can't keep a pirate down for nothing. Said he never heard of it, but yeah, Chamorro. That's a some type of Pacific Islander. I ain't too tapped in with him now because me and her don't talk. Ash, why am I going to jail? Because now you're over here wishing bad upon me. I've already been to jail, just to let you know. I'm going to end up in jail one day. Been there, done that. How do you feel now? Thank you, P. I got hella experience. I know what I'm doing. You guys want to know something? I really used to steal from boats before. Like on some real shit, right hand to God. We used to go down to the pier in Seattle. We used to go down to the little beach and go hop on where the people park all their boats at and their little yachts and shit like that, because they just park them down there and then they go home, so there's nobody in them. It's kind of like a car lot full of cars, but it's boats, and people leave their fucking windows open and shit like that. And we was climbing into boats, taking fucking TVs and... No, that's my right hand. This is my left. It's opposite, remember? But I gotta be the dumbass. That's my right hand. We used to climb on the docks and go in the boats and take little 15, 20-inch TVs, flat screens. They always got bottles. And that was the biggest thing that you feel me? We was young and drunk. You feel me? So we'd go down there, take the bottles and shit. That's where I got a bottle of Everclear. My first bottle of Everclear. Me and the homie, we smacked that shit. We was so fucking drunk. Like, that shit ain't so bad. They'd be like, oh, it's too much for people to drink. Like, no, it's not, nigga. We smacked that shit. I didn't understand how motherfucking dangerous that shit was, but we drank that shit. Yeah, Everclear is hella nasty. Captain Just Bust Down Hook, I like that. They would just call me Captain Bust Down. Yeah, I was never a big fan of, like, I don't know, that wasn't even the worst I drank. Like, I didn't like tequila. Like, I did not drink tequila. Fucking Patron and shit, that shit's fucking disgusting. I did not know tequilas. I cannot drink that shit. That shit made me instantly sick. But when I drank, I would drink fucking Hennessy. I drank Remy. Remy V was like my favorite drink for hella. At the lowest I would drink is like Crown Royal or fucking Jack Daniels. You feel me? But that's what I was drinking. When you was in high school, you drank a gallon of that a week. What, Everclear? Hennessy's terrible. Yeah, Everclear was better than tequila for me. I liked Hennessy. I was definitely a dark drinker. Why'd you have to get stitches, might I ask? Crown over Jack, definitely. Jack Daniels was like, that's that cheap shit. Like, there's some women around, so we gonna try to get, a lot of liquor, type shit, so everybody can get drunk. But I would definitely go get some Crown by myself. But it was Hennessy over all that. And then Remy over all of those. And then before I stopped drinking, like, I was getting sick and shit. If I drank Hennessy, like, that became too fucking cheap. So I was drinking Douce and fucking, like, a little higher liquor. But Yeah, that drinking shit ain't cool anyway. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. My stomach's sitting here turning talking about some liquor. I still ain't cool. And I drank all day, every day. I was a bad alcoholic. I mixed fucking beer with hard liquor, with wine, with all that shit. We was mixing drinks. We would drink until they stopped selling liquor and then just smoke weed and, you feel me, like do powder and shit until the liquor store opened and then we'd go back and, you feel me, go buy some shit. We was stealing shit. We was doing beer runs, bottle runs, all that. We was doing all that shit. I was bad. Damn, that's crazy. Look, my boy Cisco said he blacked out, tripped over some speakers, and ripped his forehead open. Remember I told you guys when I blacked out, I tripped and fell and I woke up in the hospital? See, that's that alcohol. It all do the same shit. That's crazy, bro. I'm glad you're okay though. Ashley, can you give up what? Who got tequila? Hell, past that, I'm ready to... Oh my gosh. We are not drinking. Ashley, you need to stop drinking. We got all the, Cisco, you still getting down? Four Locos was the shit. I never had anything bad off of Four Locos. Everybody always has like a bad story. I was cool off of Four Locos. We was mixing that with hard liquor. That would be like a chaser because it's fruity. And you get like some Belvedere or some fucking Grey Goose and then you use a Four Loko as a chaser. And yeah, weed, bro. Weed is so convenient. It's so like normalized now. Like I never thought I was gonna stop smoking weed for real. But like I just feel like I'm distracted. Like of course, you know, weed is a distraction. And I don't want to be distracted. Like I want to be focused, you know. I want to put in 100% of my attention into life. I want to be great. I'm tired of being distracted and comfortable and like what the fuck was I drinking and smoking for? You feel me? I'm not living the life that I want. So that's me disconnecting from shit. And Ash, if you stop drinking, don't go back and drink a beer, bro. If you're gonna go back, you gotta go harder. Stay home. You gotta get you the most expensive liquor you can get. Yeah, them Four Locos was crazy. When I first started drinking, we was drinking Old English and Tilts. I don't know if you guys remember what Tilts are. There's Tilt, Sparks, but Tilt was like a Four Loko before Four Locos came out, but they were only green and orange, and they looked like fucking Nickelodeon slime. And we used to mix those with the Old English. We get a 40 of Old English. You drink like half of it, and then you pour the Tilt in there, and it turns it green. We used to call it a 2100 strikeout. And we used to drink those, and then they was like, "Oh, if you smoke a cigarette, it'll boost your drunk." So then we'd go to the fucking corner store, to the little, you feel me, little bodega type of shit. We don't call them bodegas. It's a mini mart. That's what the fuck we call it, a mini mart. Go to the mini mart and get a little single cigarette, and we all pass the brew around, and we all fucking hit the cigarette, and that's what started everything. I was already smoking weed by then, but that's like the whole drinking every day and smoking cigarettes and shit. And I was like 15, bro. I drank and smoked every day after the age of 15. Pack of cigarettes a day, maybe 2 packs. We was popping Thiz. I know you know about Thiz because you're from Cali. When that Thizzle wave hit, bro, it was over. I was definitely with the hyphy movement. We was hyphy as fuck. We was doing Thizzles and we was dropping pills in the bottles. We was putting pills in the Tilts. I put a pill in a blunt before. I remember one time I had 2 pills in like a little weed baggie, and that shit went through the washer and the dryer and it liquidized. You feel me? So when it came out the washer and dryer, it was in the baggie still, like sealed up, but it was liquid. So I took that shit and like put it on my Swisher. You feel me? Smeared it on the Swisher, and then I put the weed in there. We rolled that and smoked it. Like we was lit. We was litty. I was definitely a young pup back then. I'm 33 now. But I was lit, bro. I was turned up every fucking day, all day since the age of 15. Like I lost friends to like kidney failure or like liver failure, whatever one it is. I'm not sure for real. But like we was turned up, bro. I got a homeboy now. The boy, Ashley, the one that oh P, you know too, but the one that where the dog story came from, that boy, his house, like that was my best friend. You feel me? And we was running around, you feel me, together. So me and him would drink, you know, just as much as each other, you feel me? And he got acute kidney failure or acute liver failure, whichever one. And he still drinks. Like he's still fucking drinking. Even after I stopped drinking. He knows, like, you know? And he'd be like, yeah, bro, I feel you. Like, I get it. I went to the hospital. They said I got this and that. And he's still fucking drinking. And what's crazy is one of his exes died drinking. You feel me? Like I just said, that's one of my homegirls. And one of my exes died from drinking. And we all knew each other. And this nigga's still drinking. Like, bro, that should be more motivation to stop. But some people don't stop. You saw my live, Ash? You seen the lady give me the weed? They was hella nice. I was just out there kicking it. Shit like that always happens to me. I got the face for the case. Yeah, they gave me the weed, and then I gave the weed to the other dude with his girl. You thought that was a good deed, or was it a bad deed? I thought it was a good deed. Yeah, I used to be lit, P. You guys remember that Lil Jon song? That turned down for what? That was real life shit. We was really saying that. Turn down why? Turn down for what? Fuck that. But now life is too important. I got way too much going. I got too many people to live for. You know? Life is too fucking short. And I probably already lived a third of my life being drunk. So why not go fucking live another third of my life sober and see where that takes me? I didn't really end up with too much from all that drinking and smoking and doing all them drugs and shit. So I'm about to see what the sober side's gonna bring me. And honestly, it's already been better. Like this last 2 weeks, I'm streaming and fucking thinking about changing careers. I'm doing better for myself. I'm healthier. So it's already been beneficial. I could do nothing but fucking recommend it for other people. Not that song. P, you going a little too far. A little too far. I don't think P's a spy. He said, snap your fingers, do your step. No, that one was for the ladies, right? I fuck with To the Windows to the Wall. That was my shit. But that turned down for what? That white ass song that all them white kids was going crazy to? That was my shit. That was definitely my white side. That boy spoke it into existence. That's the power of the mind. Power of a strong mind. A lot of shit like that be happening to me now. Start talking about shit and you feel me, like shit pops up or shit plays and shit like that. And I just feel like that's from like not being disconnected. That's from being disconnected. I mean, that's from being connected. Being tapped in with the world, being one with the environment, what's going on. When you're sober, a lot of shit changes for you. Megan, I recognize the name. How you doing, Megan? I'm still great. I'm still living life to the fullest. I'm not at my max potential, but I'm living. It's good, P. I don't think you a spy. I did think you was the police at first. Remember I asked you? I was like, does that stand for police department? Because what's crazy is back in my hometown, Our police department is TPD. That's Tukwila Police Department. So like those initials kind of stood out. That's why I was like, you from a police department? So it's kind of funny. You should have been unpacked. You said you was leaving the first time to do that. Oh, women. Oh, you right, Megan. You are fucking right. I appreciate that. Thank you for correcting me. Thank you for correcting me, and I am making progress, daily progress, so I appreciate that. I stand corrected. But I don't, this ain't my max. I'm elevating. That's what I want to say. I'm elevating. Because I feel like if I was at my max, I'd be talking to, you know, a lot more people. My situation where I stay in would be a little different, you know, a little more comfortable for me. But I hear what you're saying. As long as I'm progressing. That's what I should have said. I'm progressing. That's what matters. But you're right. As long as I'm doing good, that's all that matters. That's what you was saying. As long as I'm doing good. I feel it. No, you're cool, P. Your name is your name. It's just, that's what's relatable to me. You feel me? TPD, that's my police department. I always change my name. Something I like about Raja shit. What Raja? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Megan? Elaborate, please. Oh, Rampage Jackson's son? Nah, what happened? Oh, don't say he passed away. Don't say something bad. I hope it's something good. Hope it ain't nothing bad. I don't want to hear... I don't like hearing bad stuff about people's kids, because I got kids. That should be hitting the core with me. I ain't gonna start crying or nothing, but... Fill me in. What happened? Hopefully he just lost a fight. Nothing too crazy. Oh, the anticipation is killing me. I feel like she's gonna say something crazy. He got in a car accident and he flew out the windshield and... Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm overthinking. I am overthinking. Oh, and she's taking so fucking long to respond. I'm overthinking. Oh, I hope it's not bad. What is it? What happened? Oh, no. Oh, no. You're killing me. What happened? I'm about to just Google it. She's taking too long. What happened? Hey, is that video? Is that the video where the black dude went to the fucking wrestling match and he just started pounding out the dude? He like body slammed him, he picked him up, and then he like suplexed him or something, and then he just started pinging on, ping, 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 ping. Okay, I seen that video. That was, oh fuck. Okay, that looked like a little rampage. What? That's crazy. Yeah, his ass crashed out. He just slid into the ring, and it looked like the dude thought it was gonna be fake. You feel me? Like the wrestler dude, he thought the dude was bullshit, and he picked him up, slammed that nigga, and he just started pinging on him. Just, bro, I thought that was fake. That shit was real? That was, oh my gosh. Okay, at least he's, you know, he can go to jail. He can get back out. At least he's okay. But damn, I wonder, like, do you know the reason behind him crashing out like that? That was a real Lil Rampage Jackson for real. I never even seen his dad go that hard. No cap. Actually, I did. I remember his dad he beat up a door. I seen that man break a door with his bare hands. I was like, oh yeah, that nigga don't play. But yeah, like father, like son, that's crazy. Do you know a little bit of the story behind why he crashed out? I hella thought that was fake. I watched that shit like 5 times. I was like, there's no way that shit was real. Oh, wow. I hella thought that was fake. That's crazy. I did see that video though. That's crazy. You gotta be careful out there. People be doing the most, man. Hitting niggas in the head with shit. It looked like he was just in the crowd. Like, what the fuck? That's crazy. They hit the wrong nigga. You hit Rampage Jackson's son? Oh no. That's like hitting Mike Tyson's kid or something. You know you about to be in for it. Kimbo Slice's son. There, that's a good reference. Kimbo really has a son. I wonder if Mike Tyson has kids. I never heard anything about Mike Tyson's kid, if he has a kid. But that's wild. You hit the wrong person because his ass went crazy. Yeah, rest in peace, Kimbo. On my soul. On my soul. My ass been pacing back and forth. You guys noticed I've been pacing? Ain't nobody said nothing? That's because my ass tired. I'm trying to just keep my energy up. I've been pacing back and forth for like a good 30 minutes. Hey, Megan, are you sub? You gotta be sub because you hop back in. Yeah, his street fights were definitely good. I was never a fan of him like in the UFC and shit. Him and Brock Lesnar. I wasn't feeling Brock Lesnar either. Like that nigga should have stayed in wrestling. Yeah, I just well, thanks guys. I'm glad you guys noticed and didn't say nothing. It's respectable. I could have been stressed out or something. But nah, I'm still tired. I'm just trying to stay up. I gotta stay up as long as I can and get myself on this little night schedule this week. I hope they don't switch my schedule back to like mids or something next week. I'll let you guys know. I'm lucky I have all graveyard this week. Usually they'll throw in like one morning shift or a fucking mid shift in between. So whereas like I go to work at 9 at night, get off at 5 in the morning, and then I gotta be back at like 2 p.m. type of shit. So yeah. They'll do that shit. I'm lucky I got just all night shifts. Oh, we be getting some haters in here. They be popping in saying weird shit. The dude Black Nicholas, he came in earlier. He's always talking gay shit. Oh, I'm watching you, bro. I'm touching myself. Actually, you know what I just thought about? Maybe he's not weird. What if he's really like, you feel me, getting down? But like we be getting the weirdos. But nah, love and respect for you too, mate. You fam. I think you're talking P. I think you're talking about Black Nicholas. Like he was trying, I just didn't feed into what he was saying. Usually I'll feed into it just, you feel me, being funny, being cool. I ain't gonna feed into too much of the gay shit, but oh shit, my fault. He. You can't blame me. The name says Megan. I'm just going off the name. You should make a fake account with a guy's name. Why you gotta? Do I need to ask? Why are you impersonating a female? What you be doing? You be trying to scam some niggas out some money? That's what you be doing. It's your scam page. I am dead. Not the lip emoji. That's too fucking funny. It's okay to scam. Shout out to scam. Scam pays bills sometimes. I fuck with the scam. Try not to scam. I try to, try to keep it legit. If I'm gonna get paid, I'm gonna get paid for telling the truth. Shout out the scam. But my fault, bro. Bro. So what do I call you? Call you William? You want me to call you Willie? Since you got Williamson? We can call you Willie. My nigga Willie. Willie in the chat. You fuck with it? She said no. Willie's too much. Is that Apache? Did I say that right? Apache? That really is a fucking badass name, bro. Yee! That's what we used to say growing up. We used to yell down the street, yee! That's that hyphy shit. I'm gonna call you Pac. Like Apache? Apache? Look like it got Pac in it. P-A-C. My nigga Pac. Yeah, that works. That is a badass name, though. That sounds like it's native. You say you was Filipino? That's dope. My nigga sound like he's a real motherfucking, you feel me? You catch a body. What are you? Bodies. That's lit. Your name is way better than mine. My square ass name. Jesse. Like, how the fuck did I get this name, bro? You know what's crazy? My fucking dad's the black one, and he gave me this name. My mom wanted to name me Devontae, and she's white. She's like, yeah, I wanted to name you Devontae. Like, I ain't gonna lie, I feel like that fit me. Now that I'm fucking 33, Jesse fits, but I ain't no fucking Jesse. Whoa. Why is everybody coming out with real names now? Oh, wait. My bad. Okay, so Francisco. Oh, you did say that it was just Francisco backwards. Okay. My nigga Cisco is Filipino. My nigga Pac is Native American. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I feel you, P. That's why I call you P. Like Pistol Pete. I just say the letter P. That's what I call a lot of people, is just like the first letter of their name, because that's what they call me. A lot of people call me Jay. And I've never liked that name for real. Like, call me Jess. I ain't gonna lie, the reason I don't like Jay is because my brother's dad, my stepdad, he used to call me that. He started the Jay shit. And he was a fucking dickhead. So whenever I hear Jay, it kind of like trauma. You feel me? So I never really liked Jay. I go by Jess, but I love name flips. You call me Jess the Mess, Jess a Hot Mess, Jess the Hose, Jess to Impress, Jess for Fun, all that shit. And then Jamil, yeah, that do sound black as fuck. If that's how you say it, Jamil, that sound black as fuck. The only reason I don't do mods is because there don't really be that many people. I'll mod all you guys. I don't give a damn. You guys is cool with me. How I do that? Who wants to be modded? Come on, we'll do it right now. You said I said it perfect. Got you. Yeah, Jamil sounds black as hell. Okay, mod. Let me see. Add as moderator. Standard. Got you. I don't know what that means, so you do some weird shit. It's on and cracking. But I got you. I don't know what the fuck a moderator is. You my first one now. You tired of people calling you Jamal? Jamal is the blackest name. Come on, Jamal. But Jamil, that's right behind it. I ain't gonna lie. Or Jameer, Jamal, Jamil, Jameer, all them J names. If you all mod, then no one mod. Okay, so you're like a little security type shit, like extra security. Okay, okay. So you can fish out all the weirdos. If anybody hops in, you're like a security blanket. That's kind of dope. That makes sense. Oh, it turns your name blue. That's dope. And P, are you saying if I mod everybody, then nobody's special? Or are you saying, like, what are you saying? Because I'll mod all you guys if you guys want. All right, well, don't go putting people in timeout and shit unless, you feel me? Unless I ask you. Don't go too far. I don't need you putting bad bitches in timeout or nothing. I might like some of that attention, you feel me? Yeah, don't start power tripping. Don't need you doing too much. Like, nah, fuck these niggas. Time out, time out, time out. But if you see Dark Nicholas, get that nigga. I don't play that shit. Okay, I get you. That's what I was saying. Like, if everybody's modded, then really there's no power in being modded. But you guys are like, you feel me, like day one. So I'm not going to keep modding everybody. Like P, you would get modded. Ashley would get modded. My nigga V would get modded. I mean, Cisco, you really just hopped in today, so you're working on getting modded. You'd be cool. I wouldn't mind. But I only have like 5 people modded at this moment. Okay, thanks for joining the stream. What's your name? Izhan? Is your last name Sophie or SoFi? Like SoFi Stadium? What's up, bro? Thanks for joining the stream. Hit that thumbs up. And sub, bro. Join the fam. This is a little safe place for us to pop our shit. You feel me? Drop gems, share advice, kick some knowledge. None of that weird shit. So I hope you enjoy yourself in here and drop a sub. And comment, talk, you feel me? Like respond, say something. Don't just sit there and watch, you know? Conversation make the world go round. Don't let it sit still on your time. Cisco said he don't run responsibilities. That's cool. Here, I gotta mod my nigga Pete though. My nigga Pete with the shit. And Pete, you be here every day. I'm gonna give you manager moderator. You guys gotta work your way up to that. Pete and Ashley. Whenever Ash get back, I'm gonna make her a manager too. Oh, well, you got some responsibility now, P. I mean, you don't have to do nothing. You just got the label from being solid, you feel me? You be a solid nigga, you feel me? You get the promotion. You don't got to do nothing, but just understand that you earned it, you feel me? You earned it by being solid. But you don't got to be Spider-Man. Just because you get bit by a spider don't mean, you feel me? You got to put that work in. You could just chill. You can just chill. But that'll kind of help me remember some people if they hop in, you feel me? Because they'll have a blue name. I'll be like, okay, I've seen you guys before. Because I'll be trying to remember all these names and all that shit. This shit kind of difficult. For real. Like, you caught my joke with great power. Yeah, comes great responsibility. You don't got to use it, though. Just know that. But no, you earned it. You feel me? By being solid. Yeah, usually, well, I can't say usually because when I started streaming, I was working like mornings and mids and shit. And then this week I work late, so I'll try to stream late. I ain't gonna lie, I'll try to stream like after, you feel me, like 8 to 12 because that seems to be when you guys are active. And you feel me, I rock with y'all, so if I can keep you guys in my streams and, tapping with you guys every day, that'd be cool. I'm not really into like streaming in the morning and shit, but if I have to, because I want to keep that promise to myself and to you guys that I'm a stream every day. So if I have to stream early to, keep my promise, then I'll do it. But if I, preferably, I'm gonna try to stream late at night. This seems to be when we can all link up type of time. But that's me holding my word to you guys. I'm gonna stream every day unless something fucked up happens or you feel me, like I just like work is crazy and I work 2 shifts in a day or some shit. I'm like burnt out, but I try to stream every day, at least 3 to 4 hours later at night in the day so we can all tap in. Like, that's my word to y'all. And we gonna tee up. All right, got tired of pacing. I want a fucking cheeseburger or something. I think I just burnt all my energy. I need to eat. Fat ass cheeseburger. Cisco, you fuck with In-N-Out? You're in Cali. I know you know about that In-N-Out, bro. What's your favorite song, Pac? I like music. Music is a like a comfort thing for me. Yeah, I fuck with In-N-Out. I didn't get In-N-Out until I came out here. I like me some In-N-Out. That's my shit. Yeah, the lines be crazy. Crazy. So is what's that chicken spot? What the fuck is that chicken called? Oh, why can't I think of it? Not Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A be having lines too. It's the other one. Oh, what is that shit called? No, not Popeyes. More up class. Raising Cane's, thank you. Good job, Pete. Fucking Cane's. Cane's always got a crazy fucking line. I like Churches though. I like Churches over Popeyes. Chicken wise, I like some Churches. I don't really like Raising Cane's. You guys fuck with Cane's if you know what it is? I don't really like it. That shit is really basic. Like, only thing I like there is the Texas toast. That's it. The chicken's basic. You can get that fucking, it just tastes like it's air fried. You get that fucking anywhere. So I was never big on the chicken. My daughter loves that shit. She, could we have Cane's? I'm like, bro, I'm not about to pay fucking $16 for a 3-piece tender. That's wild. Then I gotta get fucking 6 of them because there's hella in the house. Like, bro, hell no. Yeah, I wasn't really feeling the sauce either. It's just like some fucking fry sauce with Worcestershire sauce in it. But I feel like Church's got some good ass biscuits. The little honey biscuits. Yeah, Thousand Island with Worcestershire. I like Thousand Island though. I put Thousand Island on my burgers, like a burger sauce. Everyone's special sauce is Thousand Island. Yeah, I work at this I work at a sports bar, and they have a pretty good burger. Like it's pretty fucking good. I'm not gonna lie. After I ate that burger, like it shut down a lot of burger places, except for In and Out. It's real similar to In and Out, but they put Thousand Island as their secret sauce. And ever since I had that, like I'll go to the store and get some Thousand Island, but it got to be the right kind of Thousand Island. But yeah, I wasn't sold on Canes. They can keep that. I fuck with the sweet tea. That's about it. I'd rather go to Popeyes than Canes. Give me that greasy shit. You feel me? The Pac, what's the song, bro? You said, can you put me on with a song? Oh, okay, I see it now. My fault, I missed it. Show Me a Sign by Lil Darky. Hold on, I'm gonna have to write it down. I can't play it on stream. Right? I can't play music? They be copywriting shit. Lil Darky. Hold on, I forgot. Show Me a Sign. Well, I ain't gonna play it. I ain't trying to, you feel me? Had them niggas try to get some paper out of me. I think I heard the name Lil Darky before. I don't know, I don't listen to him though. Couldn't tell you, but hold on, I gotta piss, y'all. Hold on 1 second. I'm blacker than black because I'm black, y'all. All right. He blew up with the Holocaust? How the fuck did he blow up with the Holocaust? Wasn't the Holocaust like hella long ago? Or am I retarded? What Holocaust? What you guys talking about? Oh, with Holocaust. My bad. See, that'd be me reading fast, man. I was like, this nigga was rapping in the Holocaust? Oh my goodness. Oh. I'm 33. My bad, I read that fast. Welcome back, Ash. I'm glad you got that. Glad you got the car impact. Here, now you're a moderator and a manager. Be my day one. I am dead. I really thought the nigga was rapping in the Holocaust. He was struggling. Did anybody help you? That's my question, because every time you'd be like, oh, I had to do this, I had to do that. You had to do it by yourself. Did anybody help you unpack the car? Well, you did say you went with the older folks, right? Yeah, so this would be the one time when I feel like it's justifiable that you had to do it all by yourself. So never mind. Don't even answer that. That's cool. That's understandable. I am dead. I'm still laughing off of that. Holocaust rapper. You had to do the trash too from your cousins from when you were gone. I'm about to show up and start beating niggas up. Niggas ain't helping you do shit. The whole gang better pull up. We all better take a trip out there. You motherfuckers don't like to take the trash out? You guys got Ashley doing everything? You're staying at your grandmother's? Oh, my bad. Graham's, she's cool. Graham cool. I take it back. But anybody else, we sliding. You see what they said? We coming thick too. Pause. 10 toes. We're gonna shut some shit down. I thought she was gonna say, hell, you can beat them up anyway. Oh my gosh. My mind be moving quick, y'all. My mind move fast. Right. We ain't let we ain't let nobody in the fam get mistreated. Moderator or not. We gotta stand up for the mods though. Meg or Pac, you was the nigga that kept coming in gangbanging on me, huh? I remember now. I remember our first interactions. You got drive to take your trash out? That wasn't you, Pac? Because somebody kept getting in talking about on GD. But they was like peaceful with it. They was like, what's up? We love you on GD. I was like, why you keep coming in here gangbanging? Look. That's all love. You really be banging, bro? Don't lie, bro. It's okay if you do. I got friends from G's. And I love them. I'll die for them. It's okay. I got love for the nation, man. It's all love. I got love for everybody, though. But I'm just wondering. You can say no comment. I don't want to, you know. You say no comment. On Lamron. King David. Lamron was crazy, I'm not gonna lie. If you're really trying to get out, bro, more power to you. I believe in you. I hope you do. But, you know, life is life, bro. Whatever you choose, just stand on that shit, bro. For real. Don't let nobody knock you off your pivot. That's all I'm gonna say. No, I feel you. But, you know what they say, live fast, die young. Something I keep in mind, you feel me? You can keep chasing the fast money and, you feel me, doing all that shit. But you know what come with that shit, bro. There's only 2 ways out. There's only 2 ways out. I done lost people to both sides. So you want to sit in that box or you want to sit in that bag? And I ain't talking no money bag. But regardless, bro, it's love and respect. Like I said, I got bros from the nation. It's love. It is what it is. But whatever you do, I say put yourself first, bro. You can do everything that you're doing without, you feel me, repping anything. You could be solo and still do the same shit. Yeah, you still got a lot of life ahead of you, bro. I don't even remember being 22 for real. I remember I turned 21. I had my first apartment. I don't remember too much after that until I turned like 25 and shit. I was still drinking. So, you know, just take advantage, bro. You're still hella fucking young. You got a lot of time, even just to catch up to where I am at 33. And I'm still young. You feel me? I still feel like I'm 18. Like I was saying, when I went and gave the little young boy was out, you feel me, selling candy for his football team. He's like, excuse me, sir. And I looked at him in my mind, I wanted, nigga, I ain't no sir. Like, what's up, little bro? You feel me? Like, nigga, I'm like you. But I'm not, you feel me? It come with the territory, it come with life. You gotta grow up. And I feel like gangbanging ain't for older niggas, you feel me? Like, once you turn 25, you gotta hang it up, bro. Unless you're like Blueface or something, you feel me? Like you're famous for being, you know, a gang member like Snoop Dogg or something. Like then you kind of hold on to it. But I look at Snoop Dogg as kind of corny. Like nigga, you're hella old to be sea walking and shit. Like nigga, that shit ain't impressive no more. But that's just me personally. So I'd say the sooner you can get out, bro, just get out. Ash, why are you so stuck on him being the police? Hey, Pete. It gets real. Shout out to the scam. Shout out to the scam. Where are you at, Pac? Are you in Illinois? Somebody did say they was in Illinois one day, I remember. Was that you, Pac? Ash, what you gonna prove? That sounds intriguing. I want to know what can you prove? Let me know. I'm lost, I think. What you gonna prove? What happened to Cisco? Where's Cisco at? Okay. Drink your tea then. If somebody goes missing, I'm blaming Pete. That's wild. That has nothing to do with the police. What if he was in the cartel? Now, if you were to come up missing, I would blame Pete. For sure. But if somebody goes missing, I don't know, I wouldn't really blame him. But Ashley, if you come up missing, Pete's definitely the first fucking suspect. For sure. For sure. Damn, my boy Cisco got a cat too? Everybody got cats. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, P. You're right as hell. Ashley, your boo thing did say he was going to kidnap you. Oh, man, I'm lit. You know, I'm tapped in. Boo thing didn't do nothing. Well, he sure said something. He said he was going to kidnap you, and you said you liked it that. See, it went over your head. Now, if he really came up missing, yeah. We on his ass, pause. We ain't going to blame Pete. We going to go looking for that nigga. Oh, that was different, though, because you liked it. Right. My boy said he got 2 cats, getting ready for 3. He's like Ashley. Ashley got 3 cats, and she's ready for 4. She was asking for a kitten last night. Oh yeah, Pac, she with the shit. She said she, you know, you know. She said she likes shit like that. P is crazy. Said they're distracted. That was a close one. You said the other night, the night before the last, you said you wanted another kitten. And I said, what are you going to do with the 3 cats that you have? Now, I forget some things, but I don't forget everything. You definitely said that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You said I was getting Batman. See? Thank you. Thank you. Even Pete, remember? You sure did. You picked Batman out of all the cats and said you was going to get rid of him. Ashley, maybe you could send Batman to Cisco since he said he's ready for a 4th cat. Pete already has 3 cats. What the fuck? Why has everybody got 3 cats and shit? Is that the new vibe? Everybody just got 3 cats? I'm hella far behind. I don't even got 1. Ash, I think you should send Batman to Cisco. Yeah, but you have 1. Everybody has at least 1 cat. I don't even have 1 cat. What's up with everybody having cats? How old is Batman, Ash? Look at me playing Homemaker. Come on. Come on. I told you I'm gonna have a dating show later in the future. I'm over here finding pets new houses and shit. How old is Batman? Let's find him a new home. I have a qualified adoptee for Batman. Let's go ahead and get him to where he needs to go. Yeah, later in the future, what, like Pop the Balloons? I'm gonna have a show like that, but like real nigga dating shit. You feel me? I'm gonna do a whole bunch of shit on stream. Let this shit really pick up. You feel me? I'm gonna do a whole bunch of shit. No, she calls me Alex. That's like my white name. Because I'm half black, half white. So when I do white shit, she calls me Alex. I thought Batman was like a year old. A month or 2? Oh, shit. That nigga's hella young. Yeah, Jesse does sound pretty white. But there's Jesse Jackson. That's what I be getting. When people be like, what's your name? I'd be like, Jesse James or Jesse Jackson. You feel me? To try to put the black twist on it. But Jesse is definitely very Caucasian sounding. But Cisco, he's 2 months old. Or she found him in May, and he was a kitten. I was about to say a puppy. He was a kitten in May. So May, June, July, August, September. He's 5 months old. He is a black cat. Shout out to the black cats. She said he's an asshole. They're water fed. Just the Stupid is crazy. That's crazy. The cats are water fed. She said he's an asshole. And yeah, he's looking for a new home. So if you're interested, give us a call back. That's how I would that would be my promotion. The hell's a piebald? What's piebald? White with brown or tan spots. Is that like a tabby? I think Pete's number one. He was number one. That's what I read when I read it. I ain't even gonna lie. Oh, and he makes a big ass mess out of paper towels. The only type of cat I know is a tabby cat. And a Siamese. And that's it. An alley cat. Batman is white under his fur. That's crazy. You just love pointing out people's white spots, huh? He's got a little bit of white in him. Come on. That's something that I ain't gonna lie. That's something about me that I like doing is like movie references and shit. That's big on me. I'm always quoting movies. Sometimes I quote music, but I love quoting movies and shit. Like with random people, I'll quote a movie and be like, you know what movie that's from? And like movie trivia kind of like I'll do the quote and you know what movie that is type of shit. A little fun fact about me. That's like earlier when I was doing the fucking turn down for what? Like I like doing shit like that. Top 5 or top 10 favorite movies? Easy. Step Brothers, Pineapple Express, Life. Um, Hold on because it's gonna switch genres very fast. And then I get into like hood movies. I'd say like Juice, Menace to Society, Above the Rim, Friday After Next, Next Friday, All About the Benjamins. That's a 9. I think that's a good list. Yeah, I'm always quoting shit though. I think my favorite quote out of all of them is, "Hey, you don't say that," and that's on fucking Step Brothers. Hereditary is not number 10. That movie pissed me the fuck off. Ooh, dog farts smell fucking horrible. You think Step Brothers is on my white side? You don't think that movie's funny? You don't think black people like Step Brothers? Step Brothers was fucking comedy. I think that movie is just above and beyond funny. And I heard most of that movie was like improv. Like, you feel me? Off script. Like, that's so fucking funny. Is Will Ferrell in that movie? Oh, yeah, it is Will Ferrell. I'm high. Or I'm not high, I'm dumb. Like, I'm so used to saying I'm high. I can't ever think. What's the other dude's name? Not Will Ferrell, but the other dude. I've never known his name. You said you're white, you think it's peak? You're white from GDs? Today's been a great day. I knew one other white person, one other white boy from G's. And he was with the shit. I ain't gonna lie. Rest in peace. My nigga was with the shit. He was a real P too. Capital P. Cheddar Bob was wild. Will Ferrell is fucking comedy. And that one movie, what's it called? Get Hard? That's a funny ass movie. Him and Kevin Hart. That shit's pretty funny. Why is she still calling you the police? John C. Riley? I never knew that was his name. I think he's hella ugly. Like, that is one ugly ass white boy. He's an ugly ass white boy. And no, I wasn't saying that I think the nation is like only black people, but like a lot of black people be from G's. Like I met hella white Crips, hella white Bloods, but like you said, it's uncommon. That's all I was saying. I ain't like pointing fingers or nothing. I just, like I said, I knew another white boy from G's. He was with the shit. Like really with the shit. You saw Get Hard for the first time a couple months ago. I'm glad you just seen it. That's a good ass fucking movie to me. What, Ashley? Called me Alex, so I know this is about to be wild. What's that? DEI, crazy. I'm not annoyed. I just be giving her a hard time. Yeah, Dark Nicholas. That's who I was talking about earlier. He hopped in and tried to start the gay shit, but I didn't feed into it today. I'm not on that type of time today. Usually I'll give him, his shout out and shit like that. Honestly, I'd be trying to see if he'll, like show his true colors, like shake out the troll vibe, but he still be hopping and trolling, so I wasn't, showing him no attention. But yes, I do remember. Your autocorrect is gangified. It's not gonna let you speak proper. So nah, nigga. I just thought about it, and you got like 3 people to put him on timeout. I'm dead. Good. I had to put him on timeout twice that one day. Did he hop back in? Like recently? Is that what you're talking about? No. Oh, I was gonna say, damn, he was still trying. You guys caught him? But that's who I was talking about. If he hop in doing the gay shit, you guys can, you feel me? Violate him. Pack him out. Pack him out, fam. Right. You gotta put your work in. Okay. So if you guys do anything, does it show me type of shit? Okay. Well, all I can say is the ball is in y'all's hand. Pause. Y'all got the rock now. Yeah, watch is crazy. Who is he about to blast? He's gonna put somebody in timeout. Oh, okay. I think he picked the wrong victim. I am dead. They did you. They got you, Pac. Does it let you know if you're in timeout? Pac, they put you in timeout for 10 seconds. It showed me. It says Megan Williamson was put in timeout for 10 seconds. So unfortunately, brother, you got blasted. Look at Cisco, he liked the fun. All right, great. Now everybody's gonna be sitting here putting each other in. Yep. Yeah, I don't know how that shit worked, Pac, for real. But probably because they're the manager. But they put you in timeout for 10 seconds, then they just did Cisco. You're already back, Cisco. The 10 seconds is up. Pete and Ashley are the managers. Okay. Look at me learning, getting my knowledge. Something smells like weed. Like really strong. I thought it was coming through the door. I still smell it. That's weird. That's weird. I can smell that shit. Let me light an incense. Coming out my pores. That's crazy. It probably still is. It's only been 2 weeks. Why it gotta be Alex having withdrawals? Can't have black withdrawals? Why it gotta be fight the urge Alex? Can't be fight the urge Jess? Like, you got it, Jess. You gotta be my white side fiending. Probably is coming out my damn pores though. I got 15 years of smoking. Actually, it was longer than 15 because I'm 33 and I was smoking at 15. What is that? That's 18. Gotta light them incense, man. Good synergy. Good synergy. First mod and no promotion. I am dead. You gotta tap in more often. These guys be tapped in every single day. That's why they got manager. Ashley's been on my stream every single day. So I think I'm pretty sure I started streaming the day I stopped smoking. So that would make today day 13. Ashley's been on my stream every single fucking day. All the time. The whole time, except for a couple of days she might have hopped in like an hour late, you feel me? But she was there for the 7-hour stream. She was there for the 3s, the 4s. She's been here every single day. So Ashley is definitely, she was like manager. Then Pete, he was, you feel me? Pete's number 2. He's been in pretty much every day since he hopped in. You feel me? They be in the whole time. We be popping our shit. So that's why they got manager. But, you know, like I said, there's room for promotion. There's room for leveling up. We ain't just gonna keep you a cashier, baby. You can definitely be a manager. We're gonna put you in the back of the store. You feel me? We ain't gonna keep you at the registers forever. He said your aunt lost a ring? Uh-oh. What the ring look like? Is it gold? And yeah, I try to go live every day. Like I said, I'm gonna try to stream every day, at least 3 to 4 hours. And I'll try to do it towards the end of the night so you guys can tap in. I wouldn't say they're your bosses, because we all a team, you feel me? We all equal. They got a little more experience, you feel me? That's how we gonna put that. But we all equal. Ain't no one man above the crew, you know that shit. That's in a movie. That's a hood movie. Somebody should know it. But that's a hard one, I ain't gonna lie. Ain't no one man above the crew, you know that shit. But we all on the same level, man. I ain't better than y'all, and y'all ain't better than me. But we make each other better. Without y'all, ain't no me. Without me, wouldn't be a y'all. I shine, you shine, we shine. You know what I'm saying. I win, you win, we win. You feel me? Okay, that ring wasn't missing for too long. What kind of, was it her wedding? Was it her wedding ring? I don't think she should have been having her wedding ring off to where it can come up missing. Bro. Okay, the weed smell was coming from the ashtray, but I don't get why it was smelling like that, because when I just put the inset out, it definitely smells like weed. I had put the weed out in there a couple times. I fuck with speed. I fuck with speed. That would be cool as fuck to do a fucking, what do you just do? A 35 day 50 state tour? Like, nigga, that'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. I could definitely do that. And I'd pull up on you guys. You guys would be the ones that, you feel me, would show me around. I'd have you guys show me around your areas. Like I always tell Ash, you feel me? I'm not the type of nigga that forget day ones and shit like that. Like, you feel me? I take off. I'm gonna put you guys on. I'd give you guys jobs and shit like that. You guys would be like production members and shit like that. Yeah, I fuck with speed. I watch, I ain't gonna lie, a little bit of my motivation for streaming was Kai. Like, I fuck with Kai. Kai got good energy. That boy Kai Cenat go crazy. But I ain't gonna lie, I wouldn't want to be that big. He be having too much shit going on. But I could do it, you feel me? I'd do a little bit. A little something, something. You feel me? But I would definitely put you guys on. Show me around H-Town, O Block, Inglewood, and Camp Crystal Lake. Oh, you killed it with the last one. You killed with Camp Crystal Lake. Look, we can all level up. And so we got bro to put the strap down and pick up a cam. Come on. Ashley, what would you do on production? You still have Cheetos from 7-Eleven? I thought you was putting them on pizza. Wasn't you putting the Cheetos on the pizza? I don't think chips are old after 2 days. I think after like a week. Because I'm pretty sure chips are still good. After, like, you can open them and wrinkle the bag back up. You feel me? It's not like a salad or something. I had salad again today, Ash. Another Caesar salad. With chicken wings. 5-second rule. 48 hour. I'm dead. Who dat? We dat. Can't say who dat to me. You know I'm a Saints fan. Love on the lip, you got your first house? Like a house? Or like a trap house? Like you being legit, you got a house? You got a salad and you're about to feed it to your worms? Nigga, what kind of worms do you got? Right. You bought a house today? Like you got a house? Okay, composting worms. Why do you have those? For compost? Am I missing the whole point? Like you have them just to give them the compost, right? Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. That makes sense. Ain't nothing wrong with that. What was wrong with the salad? You just didn't like it? And Ashley, if your chips are spicy, they're jalapeno, right? I think they're supposed to be a little spicy. You're good. That doesn't mean they're older now. I was gonna say, if they're a little spicy, they're probably old. But if you did say they were the jalapeno ones, so you should be good. They weren't spicy at first. Maybe your taste buds are a little off. Maybe you need to go brush your teeth. Respectfully, like maybe, you feel me, you got, I don't know, something in your mouth. Congratulations, Pac. That's why I was asking. I was gonna say congratulations. Like, congratulations on getting a spot. Feel me? That's good. Mine's coming next. I got a roommate for the time being, but you feel me? I'm gonna get a spot. I just moved out from with my baby's mom. Yeah, W Pac on gang. Congratulations. I just moved out with my baby's mom. Now I stay with my homeboy I work with. You know, for the time being. I'm gonna try to get my own spot in December. And then we gonna do a house tour and all that shit. You feel me? But beats being outside. I've definitely done the sleeping in the cars and shit. But shout out to you, Pac. Congratulations. On God. You know that one? On God. I don't know why he do that shit at the end. What the hell's 1322? You go buy Kai House. Nigga, I'm not rich. What the fuck? I wish I could buy Kai House. Nigga, I'd buy a fucking RV if I could. My paper is not perfect. But definitely, when I touch some, you feel me? When I touch some real chicken, it's on. I'll fuck around and buy an apartment building and stay in every building. Shit. Smell like the incense was still lit. Oh, it took you 13.22 to finish a bottle of water. I thought you was saying it's 13:22. It's time to finish a bottle of water. I appreciate you, Pac. I appreciate that motivation. I will be speaking into existence. Oh, look at Ashley rounding up. No, Ashley, you said it right. Oh, no, you rounded down. You said it right. It's 13.22. It's 10:35 where I am. Wait, what? Oh, you hit me with the military time. Look at you. Threw me off. I was like, it's 34 seconds? Oh, my bad. Hold on. It is 20:35? Is that right? 20:35 P? It's 10:35. Is that 20:35? 12 and 8, 20. Yeah. Answer me, damn it. Oh, 20. See, that's why I be late to work and shit. Look. I promise you. 1:35 here on the East Coast. It's still 1:35. You got to do it in military time, Pac. That's the joke. Because I work, when they post my work schedule, it's always on military time. My ass does not have a easy time with the military, as you can see. That's just the joke. I don't know. They post the schedule on military time, but then all the clocks in the building are on regular time. You feel me? So you gotta fucking, well, I gotta do all the, nah, Cisco, I feel you. That's how you do it. You start with 12 and go up from there. Wait. Yeah, that's right. But yours is the same, military, 1:35. Ash, what was the point of saying you'll be right back and then you came back 10 seconds later? We wouldn't have known you were gone if you didn't say BRB. See, fighting with your cousin about the trash is beyond me. What is there to fight about? Take out the fucking trash because I always do it. Bro, if you don't go in there and smack the shit out of somebody, you're just gonna have to stand 10 toes down and start, you feel me, going upside somebody's head. It's time to put your pimp, it's time to, you feel me, put your pimp glove on. Cock back. She wants you to go home and do it instead of just fucking her doing it herself. Nah. I think she thinks you some type of peon or something. Oh, it's a he? I think he thinks you're weak. He thinks you're a sucker. I hope she don't got balls. You need to let something hang though, for surely. Yeah, that's crazy. You're gonna take a trip all the way back home to take out the trash and then go back to what you're doing? That's wild. Tell him he could have already taken it out, and all the time he's sitting there bullshitting. We can pull up and get this motherfucker cracking. You let him know that. Call his mother, that's crazy. I'm gonna tell your mom. We ain't playing no games. None. I don't care if he's 30 years younger than you. He better do something. Or we gonna pull up and get his spunky. You feel me? It can get ugly around this motherfucker. Smash Bros is I'm dead. Punch him, he goes flying off the fucking map. KO. That is too fucking funny. I never liked the game Smash Bros. But I know what you're talking about. That's hella funny. But I hop on this Dead by Daylight though. Feel like running from a nigga. I remember back in, what grade was that? I want to say like 10th grade, 11th grade. Pretty much it was like my beginning years of high school, like 9, 10. Because I got kicked out in 11th grade. So like 9th grade, 10th grade, next to my high school, we used to have the library. And at the library, they used to have like a gaming room. Oh, am I lagging? Don't say that. Is it bad? Hopefully it's only you, respectfully. I don't think I'm lagging. It's not lagging on my thing. But we used to have a library across the street from the school, and they'd have like a gaming room, and they'd have a whole bunch of fucking GameCubes in there, and they'd have a whole bunch of kids in there playing Smash Bros. And they'd go and play every fucking day after school. Boom, go play Smash Bros for like 3 hours, 3 hours, 3 hours. Like that shit was kind of lit. I would never play, but I would just go sit there and watch them for like a little bit. Because my cousin would be in there, so I'd go over there, you feel me, tap in with my cousin, watch him play a couple matches, and I'm going to hit the block, you feel me? Like, this shit ain't for me. I'm going to Jack in the Box. I'm gonna go get me a cigarette. Go get me a tilt, you know? But yeah, there was definitely a time when Smash Bros was popping. We gotta get like a gaming community or something. That's crazy. I need to go get into a library. I like that, Cisco. I have a library card, but it's for the library out from where I just moved from. So now that I stay over here on a completely different side of the fucking state, I gotta get a library card for out here. I'm trying to get into reading. I'd be doing like audiobooks and shit. What kind of books you be reading, Cisco? You got any recommendations? I need all the recs I can get. I never played no Crash Bandicoot games. No Crash Bandicoot, but I know about it. I know about him. He was cool. Actually, I might have played like the first Crash Bandicoot. Just fucking around. Hopefully, Ash. Hopefully. We don't need you lagging. In Sacramento, they have a seed library and a tool library. What does that mean? What is a seed library? Okay, what's both of them? I try to act like I could understand a tool library. Is that where you go and borrow tools? Backyard brawlers. I don't think I heard of that. What is a seed library? Oh, that's dope. That's what I thought it was, but... Okay, so tools make sense. That's what I thought tools was. You go borrow tools and bring it back. That's kind of cool. I never thought of nothing like that. That's crazy. Oh, shit. Oops. Gotta go. That's kind of dope. What would be another dope-ass idea for a library? What if they had like a girlfriend library? Where you can go rent somebody's girlfriend and then bring her back. Think that's too much? You have an internet in 3 days? Oh, that's right. You did say they were fixing your internet. Nut is crazy, but that crossed my mind too. I'd be a lie if I didn't admit that. Look, Ashley trying to make me feel stupid. I understood as soon as he said it. Grandparents or pets? What are you talking about, Cisco? What do you mean grandparents or pets? I don't think I'm that stupid. Oh, shit. I just think I'd be thinking fast. A little too fast. It's the weed. It still has a... I'm still under the control of the weed. It said for the library. Grandparents or pets. Oh, a grandparent library? Hell nah. I don't want nobody renting my grandparents. That's for me only. Pets would be a good one though. You can go rent your pet out. I'm dead. So now they call me Alex. Call me Alejandro. A new white name would... please? Please? I ain't gonna lie, I think Alex is kind of funny though. I could rock with Alex. You guys ever feel like, you feel me, I'm on some white shit? I think Alex works. Alex is pretty valid. It's like, that's our little inside joke. I think think Alex is pretty cool. Ooh, they tried to get me. James? Nah. I feel like James is like multiracial. It's too multiracial. And John, that doesn't sound too much like... It's not funny. Like, John's too basic. That's both of my older boys' middle names. Jack. Nah. Nothing with Jay. Yeah, I don't think you could do a J. Jay is too... Jay's normal, because Jay's in my name, and then all my kids' names is Jay's. Javon, Jayshawn, Jaslyn, Jesse Jr., and Jordan. That's my kids' names, all J's. Go, 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 go! Heal me, white man. Bucky? That's crazy. I'm telling you, I think Alex is the one. I can't be Jesse Jr. I already have a Jesse Jr. He really exists. Shout out Juju. Shout out Juju. I love you, boy. Yeah, I'm telling you, I think Alex is the one. Because it's like, it's kind of like super white. It's funny and respectful and disrespectful at the same time. I think Alex is a good one. Like, stop being Alex. Or Alexander. Ooh, Alexander. Chad. I'm dead. Alex. How you say his last name? Alex Trebek? Trebek? He's pretty white. I think Alexander's a good one. Chad was my first best friend in life. Shout out Chad, you ever see this? Wyatt? What the fuck? Wyatt is crazy. I like Alexander. Alex or Alexander is a good one. No, Wyatt was hella white. I'm not gonna lie. Wyatt was white as hell. But what the fuck? Wyatt? I think you got a white reaction off of that. Wyatt works. You guys want to call me Wyatt? I just gotta stop acting white. Oh, and then Wyatt sounds like white. Okay. That got a little ring to it. Or Wyatt Alexander. I think that's it. Wyatt Alexander. That kind of got a ring to it. Alex White Wyatt. Alex Wyatt White. It's a little tongue twister. Oh shit, is it gonna come this way? Alright, what you think, Alex? I mean, Alex. What you think, Ash? See, I think Alex is the one. It just has a cold ring to it. you did start all these white names. That just scared the fuck out of me. Be still, bitch. I'm trying to heal you. So is it Wyatt or is it Alex? Fuck. Made me run into. Stupid ass game. Alright, Wyatt it is. That was you saying that the game sounded like Cheeks. That shit had me dying. Playing Dead by Daylight. On the hook. Sound like she just got her shit clapped. I remember when I was small, I found this I found this tape and it was one of those videos and it was called Cocoa Muffs. I'll never forget that shit. I never got to watch it though, but I'll never forget. It was called Cocoa Muffs. It was written like the cereal, you know, the cereal brand Cocoa Puffs. It was written like that, but it was called fucking Cocoa Muffs. I don't mind, bro. I think it's funny because I could definitely understand why you would think it sounds like that. Feel me? Wow, I got hooked once and fucking died. Niggas be on the bullshit. You guys ever seen movies like those? What was the craziest title you guys ever seen? Like Call of Booty? I remember I was younger, there was this other one. It was called Pirates. And I promise you, I thought it was Pirates of the Caribbean. So I turned this shit on, bro. And it was not Pirates of the Caribbean, bro. They was getting it in the whole time. I watched that one, I ain't gonna lie. But I'll never forget. It's called Pirates. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, what Pirates is this? You think? Because there's Pirates of the Caribbean, Dead Man's Chest. Like, it always had a long-ass title. And this one was just Pirates. So I was like, what the fuck? I was like, which one is this? And turned it on and they was getting it in. So Cocoa Muffs, I found that one was like my stepdad's or something. And then Pirates, that one was like on fucking like a cable channel or something, like Cinemax type shit, you feel me? You remember Cinemax growing up? But no, I found Cocoa Muffs as a DVD, you feel me? Like a, you know, the disc, a disc. And it had Cocoa Muffs written on the thing, just like the cereal. And I was like, oh, snap, Cocoa Puffs. And then I really read it, and I was like, oh, that's Cocoa Muffs. I was like, oh, I know what that is. But Pirates? No, Pirates was on TV. I was like, oh, Pirates. And then it had like on cable, you know, like when you'll go down the cable list, it'll show you the title, but when you like highlight the title, it'll show you like a movie, like the, oh, like, how do you say it? Like the movie poster, you feel me? So it showed like pirates, like it was like Pirates of the Caribbean, like how it shows all their heads around the word pirate. And you feel me? Like nobody was naked or nothing. It looked like just a whole bunch of pirate people. So I was like, which fucking one is that? So when I clicked it, it was going down. I'll never forget that. I ain't gonna lie, I looked it up when I was older. Like, did they make any sequels? Dead Man's Breast and shit like that? But they didn't. I don't think they did. I found that the original Pirates, though. But yeah. Being a young pup. Ashley, you think who went to sleep? Oh, boo thing. Why am I a sick puppy? I was just a young lad. I'm pretty sure all young boys done, you feel me, watch some type of movie. Ain't nothing wrong with it. I was grown. I was of age. What's wrong with that? It was made for people of age. I went back and watched it of age. All right, Pete. You be safe out there. Have a good night, man. Who's Mimi? Might I ask, who's Mimi before you go? Oh, sleep. Why you say Mimi's? You gotta fill Ankh in, man. I never heard that. Well, have a good night. Be safe. I appreciate you stopping by. And until next time, bro, be easy. Ashley, you said he's asleep? What happened with booty thing? Tap in with you tomorrow, Pete. You have never heard Mimi's before. That's crazy. Booty thing? I'm talking about boo thing, yes. No, your boo thing. I don't have a boo thing. That is not my boo. I am single. Not locked up. Not tied down. Not attached to anything. No, that's not my boo thing. She's probably not even a real person. You just made her up just to make me feel like somebody appreciated me. That's why you guys weren't on the stream at the same time. It was either you was on stream or she was on stream. Because you're both the same person. See, I got this game figured out. Well, why don't you prove it, Ash? If you can prove that Pete's the police, you should be able to prove that Natalie's a real person. Right? Come on, fellas, what you guys think? If she can prove that Pete's the police, she should be able to prove that Natalie's a real person. Bro, what? Oh, wow, he blocked it. She's not gonna talk to you for a while? Why? I don't think he was fighting with Ash to be number one. Ashley's usually number one. So I don't know if he was fighting with her for it. Nope, I didn't see that. Dang, her grandma's sick? It's no bueno. Shout out to Natalie's grandma. Hope you feel better. All the love for grandma. Get well soon. To hell with that. I ain't staying up there. Y'all niggas is getting smacked. GD loves grandma. That's crazy. Dang, well, prayers for her grandma. Maybe she'll see this. Maybe she's watching. Shout out to Grams. Hope you feel better. Wish her a speedy recovery. But that doesn't prove that she's a real person. Oh, see? She's gonna be out here for another week. That's plenty of, air and opportunity to prove that she's real. I got a link to my Instagram. She can hit me on Insta. You feel me? Ash, did I tell you about the camera? Did I tell you what happened when I tried to go get the camera? Ah! Fuck, that nigga scared the fuck out of me. I knew he was close. I hopped out hella early. So I tried to go get the camera and I went to Walmart's and they didn't have it. I went to Target's, they didn't have it. I went to GameStop, they didn't have it. And they said they couldn't fucking order it. So I was just fucking defeated about that shit. But I tried to get it, but I found one on Amazon through the PlayStation store. It's only $138. So whenever you want to send that 200, you feel me? Yeah, she did call me Wyatt for no reason. For no fucking... Oh, I didn't try Best Buy. I didn't even think about that. Why does she sound like that? She sound like she giving good throat. She... She sound like she giving throat. She said, I'm dead. I ain't gonna fuck with this nigga. Can't even get my damn phone to stay. He's gonna get me. Try Best Buy. Didn't it sound like that? Pac, I know you heard that, because yo ass be hearing. Tell me she wasn't giving throat. She said, sound like some good throat. I got you, Ash. I didn't even think about fucking Best Buy. That's crazy. And there's one over here. I drove past that bitch. I was for sure GameStop was gonna have it though. I was gonna cash out, no matter what the price was. And they was like, yeah, we don't have none and we can't order. I was like, what the fuck? How can you not order it? Nigga, you guys are GameStop. You hear the bed? That's crazy. She was giving that throat esophagus. I had a crazy question, but never mind. That's why you want that. Insta is wild. Wild. Ah! How does he keep finding me? Niggas are cheating. I'm convinced. Whatever. Why would why would why would he fight for number one? He already got number one. Who's number one? Because Pete left. So Ash, do you move to number one or do you have to beat the points? How do you even see that? Top fans. Okay. 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 I'm learning. Did Pete have the max you can go? Is the max you can go 300? What the fuck? You can send gifts? What's gifts? How come all you guys aren't like at the same? You guys all been sending messages the same. I feel like you guys' numbers should be a lot closer. Well, no, Pete did come in first. That would make sense. Oh, yeah, I need to start getting some gifts. Oh, God. Oh, it goes off of messages. Okay. What's a super chat and a super sticker? All right, Cisco, be safe, bro. I hope you sub. I hope you tap in again. I hope to hear from you again. But until next time, just have a good night. Be safe. And be easy out there, man. It's a cold world. Stay warm. I need to get super chats and shit. I need to start knocking some hutchies. Turn up. Give me a little paper trail. I'll be on. What's super stickers? I need super everything. You feel me? Super is money. So what, that's stickers that you buy or something? Oh yeah, I need to knock me some little cougars and shit. Yeah, sure. However you would figure it out. Let me know. I need all the knowledge I can get. Shoot, I'm trying to get me some super stickers, some super top. I am stupid. That was a real Wyatt moment. It's like super chat, but with stickers. Oh yeah, we need that. We're trying to turn up. We're trying to get that PS camera, and I am not trying to pay for it. Just need a sponsor, you feel me? Couldn't find anything about super stickers. He was gone for like 10 seconds. How hard did you look? Hey, come on, man. That was my Wyatt side, man. You feel me? You found 2 other things. What'd you find? Good job, Ash. You went and infiltrated somebody else's live, and then you come back with the information. You a real one. That's how we rockin'. Membership? Oh, okay. Why do you think Pete's a spy now? And membership gifting? Oh, okay. I could pretty much guess what those are. What you mean a stalker? Thought Pete was a spy, but it's Ash. Okay, why do you think Ash is the spy? And then Ash, you said you're a stalker. Who are you stalking? Who sent you? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, technically. Okay. Just making sure. It sounds like somebody sent you. That is the definition of a spy, though. Yeah, mine doesn't have membership and shit like that. I don't think. Why is my only option stickers? I need more subscribers. What's up, Gato? Gato Gelato. What's happening? Damn, now I gotta go figure out why. Because a nigga need to get all that. You feel me? We trying to tee up. Ooh. Is Gato your big homie's name? I think Gato left. I was just asking why you asked that. Why is that what you jumped to? But okay. Don't cats do everything like they own it or like they're entitled, overly entitled? I ain't never seen a cat that was polite with it. Oh, pardon me, or knock on the door. Meow. Yeah, I gotta figure out how I get fucking memberships and shit like that. We trying to tee up. It probably is subscribers though. You gotta get a certain amount of subscribers and that unlocks other features, other options. I'll Google it later. It'll put a break in the stream. I don't want to do that. I don't want to be disconnected. Disappear. Actually, I need to for a second. Hold on, let me check my messages. I'm dead. That girl's message still says, look at my last face. I'm not about to look at nothing. I don't think she leave. She just switches the screen. Do you guys get stuff for like becoming somebody's like top fan type shit? Or do you just want to be number one just to say you were number one? Oh, okay. Okay. How close are you guys now? Is that 75? You guys is close. Oh, Beetlejuice. Yeah, I definitely got the munchies. Damn, I don't even want to leave though. I ain't gonna lie, I'm tired too, Ash, but I gotta stay up as long as I can. If I go to sleep now, I'll be up way too fucking early. And I gotta work 9 to 5 tomorrow. So I gotta try to stay up late, sleep in late, and try to get up at like 4 or 5 p.m. And then I'll stream until I leave for work. Get up, stream for a little bit, and go to work. It was cool when I was streaming last night on my lunch break on the strip. I don't know if you guys seen that stream. Well, Ash, you said you seen a little bit of it. But that shit was cool. Hella people hopped on in just an hour. I almost had like the same kind of traction from my multiple hour streams, like the 3-hour streams and shit. I had just as many people hop on, just as much conversation, just in that little fucking hour. And all I did was show the strip and a couple bad bitches walking by. I was trying to show some ass and shit for all the guys that was on there, because they be having those girls walking around like half naked, taking pictures, so I was trying to show the fellas that, but couldn't do it. Upsetty spaghetti, that's funny. How do you take my spot without being here? You saw cows on the way to Lakeport, and on the way back you seen a llama. You saw a llama? It wasn't for me, I was trying to show them. I see that shit all the time. You know how much ass I see out here? It's crazy. It's crazy. Everybody got ass. And I ain't even an ass guy. I like titties. But everybody got ass. And honestly, I just be at the crib. I don't even go out too much because everything out here has fucking like alcohol involved. You know, everybody be drunk and shit like that. And now that I don't drink, like I can't stand being around drunk people. You feel me? Like they piss me off to the max. Like I'm not giving you like benefit of the doubt. Like, oh, he's been drinking. She's been, you know, she's a little drunk. She's intoxicated. Like, bro, control yourself. You feel me? So I don't really like being outside. So I be at the spot. But if I do go out, I really just try to be by myself. Yeah, I ain't an ass guy. I'm a titty guy. You asked again where I be at. I be at the spot. go to work and go back to the house. If I do go out, I just try to be on myself. Where am I from? I'm from Seattle. Yeah, we human traffic out there. It's like I'm playing. What do you mean it's about time I answered the question? You know how many times I said I'm from Seattle? I'm pretty sure I said it earlier. I always say where I'm from. Every time I ask somebody where they're from, I tell them I live in Vegas, but I'm from Seattle. I've been out here 4 years. Yeah, I do. Don't lie. Yeah, come on, man. I'll go yay, yay. Don't make me flip that switch. Don't make me flip that switch, man. My second mom's got a BBL. My second baby mom, she got BBL. I ain't even care for that shit. I'd rather be around some titties, you feel me? Throw some titties in my face. You do that, it's a W. I ain't a big fan of ass shaking in my face. I don't eat ass either, so I don't find it interesting. Like, ass is just cool to slap on and shit like that. Other than that, I'd rather see some cleavage, you feel me? You feel me? Oh yeah, my bad, Ash. We did say he was bisexual. Just saying. So you find something, we find something in common, you feel me? You like something I like. You can't lie. So I can hear you say that you're bisexual, but when I say that I'm an ass guy, it's mayhem. It's crazy. You always want to talk about boo thing. We don't want to hear about no nigga. We don't want to hear about no nigga. But my day was actually pretty fucking chill. I ain't do shit. I had a chiropractor's appointment. I went over there, got stretched out, paused. Like, my back cracked, my fucking neck fucking cracked and all that shit, like the shit you be seeing on, like, you know, shorts and shit when you be scrolling, or, you know, whatever. They be wrapping the towel around your neck and then they pull your neck and shit. Like, they was doing all that shit. I was low-key kind of scared, like my shit was gonna snap. But I don't know. Like, they was stretching shit I wouldn't even think about stretching, you feel me? Pause again. But yeah, I went to the chiropractor. That was good. And then after that, I came home. I just been chilling. Ain't no other way to say it, shit. So I gotta say it and pause the conversation. But that's what it was. Yeah, Ash, you should definitely look into it, man. You don't want it to get worse. And that's what I was talking to the chiropractor about. You know, it's like when you get hurt and you hurt stuff like on your body, the other pieces around your body gotta work harder. You feel me? So imagine if your knee hurts, you feel me? Other things on your leg gotta, you know, work harder to make up for the, you know, the loss of your knee. So you don't want to be overexerting, you know, the other places of your leg just because one spot's hurt. Like, you're slowly making the other things work way too much. So you do want to get your knee, you know, at least checked out and get to the bottom of it. And if there's anything that can be done, get that shit done as fast as you can before it gets worse. So it's not gonna get better, it's only gonna get worse. So that's my advice to you. And one of your legs might be shorter than the other. Maybe that's why your fucking leg hurts. That is a real thing where people have a leg longer than the other type of shit. That could be logical. And he said my balance was a little bit off. Like he said, when I walk, my right leg like twists out a little bit. Like you never know. That shit I never fucking thought about. I never thought that my fucking legs are, you feel me, like when you walk. I never thought that, you feel me, one leg is, you know, out like that. That's something I don't pay attention to. So I'd say go get, you feel me, at least go get checked. It can't hurt to get checked. Why not? Because cracking your knee is crazy. You don't want your knee to fuck up. That's how it's gonna fuck everything up. Your whole leg gets fucked up if your knee's fucked up. Then you can't bend right. You feel me? That's gonna fuck up your walking, your running, your sitting, you're getting up, you're getting down. Like that's a lot of, it's a lot of risk. Very important. Because I crack my ankles. And I can crack my knees too, but it's not like you say, like, you feel me, it'd be painful and shit like that. So definitely go get looked at. But hold on, I'll be right back. I'm about to get some cold water. Yay! It's not painful to do it yourself. I don't know. It looked like Megan left. Why you want to start cleaning right before she get off? You should have been had the spot clean. Procrastination kills, brother. Procrastination kills. What you doing? Lighting weed? You sparked a blunt, walking around like it's the incense, like I was doing. What kind of smell you got? So my boy was in the crib farting all day. He was in the house potent. You gotta cover up the smell. The smell of vanilla. Okay. You gotta smoke outside. I hate doing that shit. I remember when I lived with my third baby's mom, her mom lived with us. Well, her mom stayed there before I moved in. So when I moved in, her mom was there. And her mom used to do weird shit. You guys ready for a story time? This one's cool, Ash, I promise. No. You touched the back of your ear and thought it was a pimple? What was it? And what? An earbud? I am fucking dead. Okay, well, here's my story time. When I moved in with my third baby's mom, her mom already stayed there. You feel me? So they already had like their own little routine type of shit going. And maybe like, actually, I didn't move in yet. I was still just talking to her. This was probably like the third day I had went over to her house type of shit. And I went over to her house and I ain't gonna lie, I smacked him. You feel me? And when I was leaving, she was like, I'm gonna leave with you and I'm gonna go to the store. You feel me? There was a store right across the street from her house. She was like, I'm about to run to the store. So she was like walking me to my car type shit. So when we walk out the bedroom, her mom slept in the living room. You feel me? And the living room was right next to her bedroom, to my baby's mom's bedroom. So when we walk out the room after me smacking, you feel me? Her mom is sitting in the living room watching anime, but the fucking TV is on mute. Like zero sound, no fucking sound at all. So clearly she was listening to us. You feel me? So my baby's mom is like, Mom, I'm about to go to the store. Do you want something? And her mom ain't saying nothing. You feel me? Like she's mad. And she's like, Mom, I'm about to go to the store. Do you want something? Mom. You feel me? And the mom's not answering. So, like, in our mind, it's like, she's mad. You feel me? But, like, what the fuck was you mad for? What was you listening for? Like, that was hella weird. So, like, her mom, you feel me, was there the whole time I was there. I ended up moving out before the mom did, type shit. Like, while my baby's mom was pregnant. Like, we got together, she got pregnant, we went through our little fallout, and then I ended up moving out while she was still pregnant. And her fucking mom was still there, the whole damn time. We ended up, like, moving her into the room after that. You feel me? Because my baby's mom's daughters had the bedroom, and then her mom was in the room. So after that situation, and then I ended up moving in, we moved her mom into the bedroom, and then she moved the girls into the living room, because then when I moved in, like my kids were there too, so we just put like all the kids in the living room. You feel me? We got like the 3 bunk bed, and we just turned the living room into a big ass, like, like the kids' room type shit. So like when I moved out, the mom was still there, and you feel me, all that shit. But yeah, that was my story time. Like like we came out, and her mom was just sitting there, just staring at the TV in fucking silence. And you feel me? I was getting it in, so I know she was listening. But yeah, that was my little story time. Crazy, huh? I don't know what anime she was. I'm not big on anime. The only anime I ever watched was with my baby's mom, and she had me watch Attack on Titan, and I couldn't get into that shit because all it was like tall ass naked fucking giants running around with no skin. Like they was just naked and muscle. And I was like, what the fuck is this shit? I couldn't get into that. So I couldn't watch anime. And we pissed her off. No, I feel like I had every reason to be pissed. It's like the daughter especially. I feel like she had every right to be mad. Like you're sitting there listening to us? Like that's crazy. You could have went into the bedroom. You could have turned the sound up. You could have put the sound on normal and it probably would have did a lot more fucking, you know, it would have helped you a lot more. But you sitting there in fucking silence, you wanted to listen. You was probably just jealous. Like, we know who didn't get the cutty last night. Looking ass. You feel me? Why would we do it knowing it's our it's her house. What do you mean? It's not like it's her mom's house. It's her motherfucking house. Why didn't her mom leave or something? That's crazy. I'm not about to sit here and, oh, your mom's here. That's her fault that her mom's there. That's their business, not mine. I'm thinking the mom is minding her business. I don't know. That's on her. That's on her. I don't know why she didn't leave. She could have left. She could have went to the other bedroom. Like I said, she could have turned the sound on normal. She could have turned the sound up to try to like cover the sounds or something. But to turn it all the way down and listen harder is beyond me. That's beyond me. But that's what it was. I genuinely believe that she was just, I think she was jealous. Cupped her mouth. I mean, there was still clapping sounds, you feel me? It still goes down. but it was definitely moaning and clapping, like. And then it got to the point where I don't even want to get more into it because Ash is in here, and then Ash would be like, I don't want to hear that. But it gets more fucking. There's a little more to that story. Could be a little more. I got you, Ash. But yeah, that was. I don't know. Like, that was something that I always had in the back of my mind with my third baby's mom is like, I don't even have privacy. You feel me? Like, and then once my baby's mom got pregnant, she stopped working. You feel me? So I'm paying most of the bills. And then motherfucking, like, her mom didn't work. You feel me? Her mom was just staying there. Through all of that shit, the mom was just living there. She didn't work. She had like, I think she got into a car accident and she was waiting for like a settlement type of shit. So she had to act hurt, you know, like play the role. So I understood that. But it's like, bro, help us do something. You feel me? Like, I just moved in and I'm holding my shit down. I work, I pay more than half of the bills. You feel me? Like, I pay my half at the least. You feel me? So you could do something, but it's like, I'm going to work to take care of her. She 50, 60 something years old. So that was a big part of like why me and my third baby's mom didn't work out, was just the fact that her mom was there. I couldn't do that. Like my other baby mamas, they mama wasn't living with us. But I found out after that, and it was kind of like I put two and two together. Like, I did some deep thinking type shit. Like, me and my mom aren't close. So like when my baby moms or whatever, when they be close with their mom, like it makes me kind of uncomfortable type shit. So I could understand that, you feel me? I'm just not used to having my mom around, so I felt some type of way about her having her mom around. But it's not like I'm jealous. It's just like, bro, she's hella old. Like, I'm not working to take care of somebody older than me. You feel me? Especially when I'm not getting no help. Like, you can't even pay for part of the internet or fucking the cable or like go get fucking food stamps and put food in the house. Something, like some type of help. Like she couldn't offer no help except for like watching the kids or something. And I don't need you to watch the kids. You feel me? One of us is always home. You feel me? Your daughter's pregnant and can't work. She's at home. She can chill with the kids. Like, type shit. Like, we didn't need her. But she was just there for free. So that's why me and her didn't work. I was ready to move out. I wasn't comfortable, couldn't get comfortable. I didn't feel like I was the man of the house. I just felt like I was like the help. You feel me? Like I'm just there to help with the bills. Like, that's how I felt. So I just had to go and get my own spot. And then she gonna run back. So when I met her, she had a nigga in jail. You feel me? And then like we started talking, and then we had the baby and shit. And then once she had the baby, I'd go to her house to go see my daughter, and she'd be on the phone with the nigga in jail. You feel me? Mind you, this only a couple months, you feel me, after I left. She talking about she loved the nigga and all that. So I was like, oh yeah, I can't fuck with this bitch. Like, you feel me? You going, instead of trying to work shit out with, the nigga you just had a baby with, you gonna run back to a nigga in jail that don't even got his freedom? Like, come on, bitch, I ain't that stupid. So I understood that that's just what type of female she is, you feel me? She one of them old, like, bottom feeders. She lost in the sauce about life. She don't know what the fuck she doing or what she got. So that was her loss. Shout out to her, though. Yeah, that's why me and 3 didn't work. And then I know she thinks that I went back to my second baby's mom, but I just had my own place. You feel me? I was chilling. I was waiting for her to come to the house and try to come talk to me, and she never came to the house. And then maybe like 6 or 7 months later, like my bills started catching up, and you feel me, like I was gonna fall under. And like I had prayed, you feel me, I was like, I don't know which of my baby's moms I'm supposed to be with type shit, you feel me? Like, because my biggest thing is I always wanted to keep my family close. You feel me? Like, I want my kids to have both their mom and their dad, and to like you know, like the parents be married and have, you know, like that home structure. Like I always wanted that for my kids, so I'll do whatever. Well, I would have done whatever to, you know, make shit work with like my baby moms and shit. So I had prayed, you feel me? Like I don't know which baby mom I'm supposed to be with because I'm in the, you know, I'm stuck in between both of them type shit. So I was like, you feel me? Whoever I'm supposed to be with, have them come talk to me. And number 3 never came to talk, not pregnant, not none of that shit, you feel me? But number 2 came to talk to me. But I don't know. So eventually I did end up, you know, trying to, you know, test the waters and make shit work with motherfucking number 2. But I do feel like number 3 thought that I just left her and automatically went back to my other baby mom, but that's not what it was. I can't be with all my baby mamas. They toxic. Honestly, I thought about it. I even broke it down to, I want to say I told 2 of them about it. And I was like, you feel me? I'd get a house and move all you guys in so all my kids could be together. And then I was like, I'd even start a fucking TV show, you know, about it'd kind of be like a poly relationship, but I wouldn't want to be in a relationship with them. I would just want my kids to grow up in the, you feel me, in the same household. And then they can go off and do their own shit. I don't give a fuck what they do as long as they keep the household, and you feel me, we, you know, keep it solid. But I don't know, niggas could have had a motherfucking like I was gonna say toxic because I read it, but we could have had like a fucking TV show where some type of shit, just a household full of fucking, you know, my kids, my family, call it just family. And boom, we got 3 different women. You got the dad, you got all the kids doing their shit. Like, I done, you know, thought about a little bit of shit, but they was not with it. The first one wasn't, because my first baby's mom stays in Texas. You feel me? And I ain't gonna say too much. Kind of like Jersey Shore, you feel me? But type shit. But like number 1, she was like, I don't want to go out there and be around number 2. You feel me? So I kind of had my foot in the door. And then number 2, she's just fucking square. Like I feel like 2 got the most potential because she'll listen, but she don't see it my way. You feel me? Like, she always think I'm up to something and trying to be sneaky and shit like that. And it's like, bro, I tell you how I feel because that's how I feel. And I tell you, you know, all this shit. And then you use my honesty against me. You feel me? Like, feelings change, thoughts change. But just because I tell you I feel a certain way or I think something, that doesn't mean it's going to stay like that forever. You feel me? Like, if somebody could be like, oh, I hate you. That don't mean they going to hate you forever. That don't mean they've always hated you. You could have done something or said something that, you know, flipped a switch where it's like, ooh, I don't fuck with you right now. You feel me? And then me being honest, I'm going to be like, you know, I'm not fucking with you right now. But that's going, you know, oh, you've always felt like that, then. Oh, you're always going to feel like that. Like, no, you can change what you're doing to, you know, make me feel a different way type of shit. And then number 3, as I just stated, she wanted a nigga in jail, I guess. She wanted that nigga with no freedom. I wonder how that worked out. But just like I've been saying, Ash, they're all jealous of each other. The first one is jealous because I moved on with the second one and didn't move out with her. The second one's jealous because I had a baby outside of her when we weren't even together. Like, she had a whole... When I left and went with number 3, she moved in a whole nigga and his fucking 6 kids or some shit. And they was a big-ass happy family. And then they catch a CPS case and lose custody of all the fucking kids. You feel me? And then it's like, oh, now you know you fucked up. And then number 3, she's jealous of number 2 because she thinks that when I left her while she was pregnant, she thinks I went back to number 2. And like I said, I just went back. I moved to my own spot. You feel me? I was doing my own thing. But like I said, they all jealous of each other. It's a crazy fucking story, bro. And I feel like none of them... Okay, maybe number 2. Number 2 has a reason to be jealous. But none of the other ones do. Like, they all pick their path, you feel me? They chose their role and they're playing it. But I could say number two probably does have a reason to be jealous. I can't even point no finger on that one. My dad did that. So when my mom met my brother's dad, something happened with my dad, and he fucking showed up and tried to kill my brother's dad. He shot at him. Well, he didn't shoot him. It says he shot and went to jail. But he tried to shoot him, and then his ass went to jail, and that was the last time I had seen my dad. So I get it. Like, I don't get crashing out over dudes. That's why when my, like, if I'm with an ex, or if my ex get a new nigga, I'm just not gonna come around. And my second baby's mom was trying to have me like kick it with her dude and shit. Oh, I'm gonna have him bring the kids. Like, bitch, for what? Why do you keep trying to have me meet with this nigga and, you know, like, be intertwined with this nigga? That's your nigga, not ours. I don't have my bitch pulling up on you until she start getting hella weird and threatening me and doing weird shit. Then it's like, I'm not dealing with you, you feel me? And my baby's mom, my third baby's mom, was the one that was like, here, I'll mediate. Like, the bitch is being, you feel me? She's being hella weird. She's using the kids as pawns. You feel me? Like, you don't got to deal with that. You let me handle it. And I respected that. Like, okay. So I let my third baby's mom, you know, intervene all the shit. But if she wasn't acting weird, I could have kept, you know, it could have just been me and her doing the shit. She want to be weird and make threats and do all that weird shit. Like, ain't nobody trying to hear that shit. You want to do weird shit to where I leave, and then once I leave, you still want to do weird shit. You're weird. Didn't nobody like none of my babies. Actually, they never met my third baby's mom. They don't like my second baby's mom. And then my first baby's mom, they was cool with, but they didn't like that I was going to jail over her. They'd be mad when I was going to jail. Yeah, that's my second baby's mom. She's pale white. Like, she go tanning and shit. She tries so hard. It's crazy. Just like my mom. My mom used to go tanning and shit, so I get it. But my first baby mom, she pretty white too. She white as fuck, but she ain't full white. Yeah. My baby moms are some stories, man. They just would have sit back and just not thought so much. Like, women always overthink shit. And that'd be crazy. Like, shit be written in black and white. It's in black and white. And you still want to try to read between the lines that don't exist. Like, there's a fucking secret code or something. Like, everything is the fucking Da Vinci Code. Like, it's not a fucking secret. If I tell you something, I just told you something. Yeah, sometimes it could be beneficial, but a lot of the time, it's just making an assumption. You feel me? You're just overthinking. You're making the situation way bigger than it needs to be. Most of the time. Ash, of course you're not going to agree because you're a woman. Women think way more than they need to. But like Pac said, sometimes it's beneficial, you feel me? Sometimes you need that. And sometimes it is a balance, you feel me? Because men underthink, you feel me? So having a woman think more for you, you know, it balances you out. So I could definitely understand that, but you don't need that all the time. You feel me? You don't always got to be overthinking. Sometimes black and white is all you need. Lovato? Is that your name? What's up, Lovato? Yeah, some are toxic. And you don't need toxic. You don't need no toxic at all. Toxic is unhealthy. There you go, Godfather's dad. You be killing me with your descriptive words. You ain't gonna kill him if he's in jail. You gotta bail him out to kill him. So he'd be pretty cool until he get out. I'm just pulling your chain. But long story short, once upon a time I loved my baby mamas. If I can make everything cool with them today, I would. But I can't, because they got broken hearts and they don't want to hear me. Jail is not fun. I don't wish jail on nobody. Like I said, if it was up to me, we would just get payback for everything. Whatever you do, we getting payback. You steal, we cutting your hand off. You shoot somebody, we shooting you. Motherfucking... Yeah, they don't like Wyatt. That's exactly what it is. They love Jess, but they don't like Wyatt. I could honestly say that's 1,000% true. They do not like the white side. Oh, God. I am dead. Sometimes jail's for the better. I'm fucking dead. Pac, bro. You're too funny. I appreciate you stopping by. Oh, God. Have a good night. Be safe. I'll talk to you next time, fam. Go do your thing. Your lady about to be home. Go make her feel loved. Make her feel one of a kind. Yes, Sirski. I'll probably be on earlier, though, because I start work at 9 p.m. But if you missed that one, just stay tapped in, because I'll most likely go stream on my lunch break again. And my lunch break should be like 11 p.m., 12 p.m. So it'll work. But yeah, I'm gonna stream every day. Ashley, it's me and you, me and you. All right, bro, be easy. Have a good night, be safe. Don't go spinning no blocks. Stay at the crib. Low key, Ash, I'm kind of hungry. I'm thinking about going to get something to eat. Pull up at McDonald's or something. I don't really want fast food like that. Why don't you just send like hella messages back to back to back to back to back? So then you get the points for it. It doesn't say you gotta say something productive or anything. If you just type I, it'll probably work. There ain't no need, you don't gotta cuss at me, woman. I was just giving you an idea. Me and you, it's just me and you. No, I was just giving you an idea. If it's so important to you, like I said, I feel like that's my duty, to give you guys advice and, you know. So I feel like I was helping you. Just letting you know how I feel, my perspective of it. I don't want to play this damn game no more. That shit was loud for nothing now that I think about it. Oh, my spinal. What you want to eat? What do you feel like eating? I might keep it simple. I might eat me a little cup of noodle or something. Something light. I don't really feel like leaving either. I do kind of want some chips though. I want some hot Cheetos. Maybe I should walk to the store. Go on a little walk. I kind of do want some hot Cheetos. That sounds pretty good. Let me think. What else would I get besides hot Cheetos? Ooh, like a Snapple? Oh, I should get that Snapple you was talking about. What's your favorite snack? What's your favorite snack, Ash? Let me see. Maybe I'll go get your favorite snack and eat it. A better attitude? Wait, what do you mean? For what? A snack? Yeah, favorite snack. So I kind of want hot Cheetos. High chew? High chews are okay. I don't really like fruity candy though. I can get some hot Cheetos. I don't really want no candy. I just ate those Reese's. I'm trying to cut out the candy for real. It's an AM/PM, I think. That's the closest store to me. So if I go to AM/PM, give me like some hot Cheetos. A cookie. I don't want sweets. Well, I did ask what's your favorite snack. So that's valid. Cookies, which I don't like pudding. I hate pudding. I like cookies though, but I don't like pudding. The hot Cheetos does sound pretty good. But then it's probably gonna be too hot because I don't fuck with spicy stuff. And like I said, hot Cheetos be hot. So then I'm gonna get all fucking hot and sweaty. A Lunchable sounds bomb. You like Lunchables? I love Lunchables. Can't go wrong with a Lunchable. Jalapeno? Hell no. The jalapeno Cheetos? I've had those before. I don't think they're that good. I just like jalapeno flavored chips. The only Cheetos I like regular Cheetos. My favorite ones are Cheeto Puffs. And then I'll do hot Cheetos from time to time. If I'm in the mood for something spicy. But chips, I'll eat like Ruffles. The Smart Food, the white cheddar popcorn. Ooh, those actually sound kind of good. I can go down there, give me some white cheddar popcorn. A nap. We'll get you some rest. You do got to be up early, so really you don't need to take a nap. You need to get some sleep. You need your 8 hours of sleep. It might be your bedtime, sissy. It's okay. It's okay to have a bedtime. And just because you can go in whenever doesn't mean you should go in whenever. You can still go in early and get your day over with early, right? It just got an hour later. That's wild. It started at 8, and then it was you can go in at 10:20, and now it's 11:20 at the moment. Oh yeah, I forgot about your walks. So does that mean you're not gonna do
a nighttime walk that you're thinking about walking in the morning, why don't you go on a walk now? Excuse me. Do both. That's something I should do. I should start getting into walking, especially at nighttime. Maybe I'll start going on walks after work. Get off of work and go walk around for an hour. Yeah, that's why I was asking because it's 12 o'clock. I remember you had said that, and that's why I was asking. It's 12. I remember the one day you said you walked to Jack in the Box, or you walked and then you had Jack in the Box later. Type of time. Oh, hell no, I ain't waking up that early to go walk. Fuck that. Hell to the no, no, no. I'll walk for an hour or something. I'd rather do some deep exercise. Fuck that. That's hella long to walk. That's like walking to school and back. Walking for 3 hours? I'd rather go run for an hour. You know, it's crazy. I stay right next to a gym, and I've been sitting here complaining like I need to fucking, oh, I want to go to a gym. I want to get signed up in a gym. I promise you, there's a gym like fucking a block and a half away from me. Yeah, but it always looks hella busy. I don't want to be working out with a whole bunch of fucking people. I'm still kind of shy. I'm still finding myself. Yeah, that's true. Good personal time too. Not gonna lie. Clear your mind and chill. I'm not knocking walking. I'm just saying. Like, I grew up walking. I walked every fucking where you could think of. So I'm kind of burnt out on walking. Like once I got a car, it's like fuck walking on. But I try to walk every now and then. Like even when I was staying where I was just staying, there was like no store. The store was like a good almost an hour away. I'd walk to the store every now and then. I do try to like stretch my legs out and shit. Try to be a little active. Try not to lose my athleticism completely, even though I do see it fucking disappearing slowly but surely. I'm less flexible, fucking all that shit. Hungry, go for a walk to 7-Eleven. That was funny. But no, I definitely feel you. Walking is a good outlet, is what I'll say. You can walk for a lot of reasons, like you just said. You could always go running, but I think for me, like to work out, I think I'm gonna just do like house calisthenics and shit. Like you can get the same fucking benefits of working out like at home using just your body weight, doing different push-ups and sit-ups and shit like that. But like you don't need weights. Weightlifting is to fucking get big and shit. You don't even fucking need that. Just gotta work your muscles the right way, know what you're doing. You do not need weights. So I'll probably end up getting weights and shit. My roommate has fucking like bench press and shit like that. So low key, the shit's right here. You feel me? It's in fucking arm's reach. Like I have the extra weights in this room. You feel me? Like look, weights. I could definitely just fucking pick these up and just start, working out with them. But I guess a nigga lazy. But it'll come. Because the first step is thinking about it. The second step is putting in a little bit of action. And I've already thought about it. I can just grab them bitches and start doing something. But like I said, I don't even need weights. I just need to fucking do push-ups and sit-ups. Start somewhere, do something. Feel me? Little baby calisthenics. But that's definitely one of the three things that I'm trying to get into. Exercise, more reading, and a church. Those are my next three. I gotta make those three a part of my life, my everyday cycle. Strive to be better, right? Instead of strive to be the same. A quinceañera? Is it yours or someone else's? I have a younger cousin that had a quince. I didn't go to it though. I should have. I think that would have been cool to experience that. I wasn't even thinking about it at the time though. I was still out ripping and running the streets when that shit happened. I wasn't even thinking about it. I could have got dressed up and popped my shit. What? I know what a quince is. I understood. That's crazy. You told me like I could see the picture or something. I can't even see the picture. You have any social media? Do you have any? Which one? What do you have? Twitter? X. XXX. Oh, I have Facebook. You can add me on. You could show me on Facebook. What color was your dress? Baby blue? It's baby blue or pink? Black and red. I'm family. Hi. I'm the Brody. Family and shit. You said and shit. Shit. Wow, I'm the Wyatt. That's fucking crazy. I'm not even Wyatt all the time. Like shit is drama. That's funny. Respect, respect. Yeah, I don't want to be in the drama. That's for sure. That's for shit show. No, my daughters aren't Mexican, so I don't think I'll do a quince. My oldest daughter is white, and then my second daughter she'll be the black one. Her mom's black. No, I'm not fucking Mexican. I'm black and white. Have you ever heard me speak Spanish? My name is Jesse, not Jesus. I've said one Spanish word ever on my stream, and that was earlier today when I said porquito. You said you was half Mexican. I'm not half Mexican. I'm half black, half white. That's probably Malachi. That nigga probably half Mexican. I'm not half Mexican. I just look like this. That's funny. Hell no, I didn't say that. That's funny. But nah, I'm not gonna have quinces. The closest I had for anything for my kids, my oldest son was baptized in a Catholic church. And that was crazy. Like a big ass fucking church with people all around you and you feel me, all that shit. Like, that was the closest I had with any of my kids. Because my two older boys, they're Catholic. Their mom is Catholic. Well, their mom's Christian, but the rest of their family was Catholic. So we got my older boys baptized in a Catholic church. Other than that, everybody else gonna be regular as shit. You didn't want one? Why? Why were you against it? Were you embarrassed or like shy? Is that why you didn't want it? Don't you get like presents and shit? You weren't excited to get gifts? The anxiety? Anxiety of what? Just being around a whole bunch of people? Is that what you're saying? Oh, hell yeah. No, I get exactly what you mean. That's how I felt at my son's baptism. Like, imagine, you know how, like, when you see in a church, so you know, like, the people are sitting down, and then in front of them is, like, the pastor. You feel me? Like, the pastor speaks to the group of people. So in a Catholic church, the pastor is in the middle of the church, and then on every side, like, pretty much all around him is the people. You feel me? There's 4 groups of people. So it's almost like 4 churches in one. So when we did the baptism, I'm standing in front of all them motherfucking people. My ass was up there sweating, all that shit, shaking. I'm holding the baby, like scared. You feel me? Like, bruh, that was crazy. But that was a great experience. I wouldn't have not wanted to experience that after I have experienced it. If that makes sense. Like, that was cool. Not definitely. And I don't like people staring either. I'm quick to say something. What the fuck is y'all looking at? Even if you staring at somebody I'm with. You know, like, what the fuck are you staring at my people for? Homeboys or, you know, like my girl, you staring at my girl? What the fuck you looking at my girl for? You could be a female. What the fuck is you looking at her for? I don't like that shit. But I got a staring problem, so that's what's crazy. Like, I really got a staring problem. I don't give a fuck. I'll admit it. I stare at everything and won't say nothing either. I'll just stare. That nigga's stupid. I stare. That's funny. I genuinely got a staring problem. Especially like with bad bitches. Like, I'll look and I'll just keep staring. That's how I met my second baby's mom. I couldn't stop staring at her. But I'm still like that to this very day. I ain't gonna lie. I think my baby's mom is like, she's attracted to me. She's always been beautiful. She just do ugly ass shit. That's how it's always been. But hell yeah. I'm definitely a starer. Like, what are you looking at? You, motherfucker? The fuck? Definitely got a staring problem. Why can you tell? If anything, I stare at myself. That's like almost the opposite, right? I'm just watching me. Wouldn't this kind of be like conceited? Since I'm just looking at me talk. Because that's what I'm looking at. I'm genuinely looking at me, and then I'll look down to see, you feel me, your guys' reactions and shit. I don't think I was staring, but I was peeping. I peeped some of them. There was one little cool one. She was staring at me though when she walked by. But she was probably just noticing I was on stream. And then I was trying to, you feel me, put the little cheeks on blast. So the fellas could see. You gotta look out for the bros. Gotta look out for my bros. Whose story time? Yours? You want to tell a story? I don't got a story. All right, hit me with your story. I'm all eyes. You know, words can be kind of hurtful sometimes. Words can hurt when they're tattoos. I can't wait to go get tatted again next week. It's on and cracking. I'm gonna stream it too so you guys can see my tattoo artist. She better get it. She better get that work. Okay, so far so good. You didn't say your aunt's aunt, your auntie's cousin's sister. All right, same page, so far so good. We wouldn't let you in for some reason, that's wild. Okay. I'm still with you. Right. What? Okay. Uh-huh. What? Okay. It's kind of scary. Like, don't look over there. Okay. Okay.
Hello, everybody. How's everybody been doing? Yeah, I'm saying very well. I'm saying very well. Just everything. I tell you all what's going on, but you need to get checked out. Okay, all right.
I swear this is interesting. I swear it's about to get scary. I feel like he turned into a demon. Like, we looked and he just disappeared.
Right? It better not be how the story ends. Is that the end? That better not be the end. I hella thought you was gonna say something scary. Or like my auntie started yelling at the dude for making you uncomfortable. He was just, did he just like disappear? Well, no, because you said your mom switched spots with your auntie. So your mom was inside, you was with your auntie. But by the time your auntie came out of the building, he was gone. Did she like tell her on the phone type of shit? Like there's a dude out here staring at Ash. And then they switched spots. And then by the time your auntie made it out, he was gone. Is that what you're saying? Okay. Where did the dude go? He just vanished? What if he was a demon? You ever think people are demons? I always think people are demons. Demons, angels. I think he was a demon. I'm dead. Well, thank you for sharing. I definitely thought it was gonna have like something scary or something. Something crazy. Like my auntie got in a fight with them or, you know, something like that. My auntie started punching on him because he was staring. Some shit like that. That's crazy. That would have made it crazy. Shit. Old people be fighting too. What if she start hitting him with a cane? Something like that. My aunt ran his feet over with the wheelchair. Something. Shout out to Auntie. I don't know. I ain't gonna lie, I don't even feel like eating now. I don't feel like going nowhere. I don't feel like driving. I don't feel like walking. I don't know. The only thing I really want is some hot Cheetos, and I don't have them here. It's 12:30 at night. It's really not the time to be going to do something. That's good motivation, though. I do believe that I'm a lazy ass, but like the only thing I'll be doing is going to spend money. I'm gonna go buy snacks. I don't need snacks. It's not like I'm dying. I just ate. I'm probably only want a snack is because I'm bored. Like snacking out of boredom, you feel me? I'm gonna go to AMPM, get fucking hot Cheetos, and then what? Nothing? Just chill? Clean or something? My shit's already clean. Why are you giving me ideas of shit to do? I didn't ask for ideas. That was you talking about what's there to eat. You said, what's to eat, man? I'm starving. Then you just start getting on me. Get your lazy ass up and go do something. Get your lazy ass up and go buy something. Bro, I didn't ask for ideas. You just started flooding me with stuff to do. I'm doing what I need to do. I'm streaming. I'm being available to the public with my platform, my safe place. That's what I need to be doing. That's what I'm doing. But fuck it. I'm gonna walk to the store. Let me I'm about to piss. 1 sec.
Your hands stink. Okay. No. Y'all see what he keep doing? Right? That is gonna be his fault. He's gonna call us and get off. He put his hands in my face. I'm trying to tell you. If we right there, he ain't gonna worry about paying basketball. Or giving up playing basketball, okay? Now, you don't make no doggone sense. First of all, like you say, time is what?
I ain't gonna lie. Add what songs? See, now I kind of want McDonald's. Let me see if this bitch is open all night. Because a Big Mac sounds slapping. Hold on. Alright, I'm back. Alright, I'm back. Going to McDonald's. Fuck that shit, nigga. So take a ride with me, Ash. Come and ride with a player. Let me say the wrong shit. They gonna hear that on here and take it out of context. I was just singing a song, buddy. Let's ride. Let's ride. Did I show you this? Ain't this dope? Look, our front door is a thumbprint. Ain't that litty? It's hella dark outside. Yeah, I was gonna say a pimp, but they hear that online, they gonna go crazy. So
I had to say a player. It was a song though. Take no offense. I'm driving. Fuck the bullshit. It's actually hella fucking chilly. So take off. Cause I'm a motherfucking PIMP. I don't know what you heard about me. What you know about this? You gotta keep this in the car. Just in case it go down. You gotta keep that in that thing in that car. Damn. That G19. Just in case it go down. You talking about pimp juice? She only want me for my pimp juice. Ooh. That song was hella weak since day one. I gotta ride with this damn light on so you can see me. Can you see like this? Alright. Oh. It's better now? Yeah, it did. Is it better now? Had to turn my Bluetooth off. Good, bad, so-so, same, good, bad, yes, no, you do, you don't, 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 you do, you don't. All right, just let me know. Okay, I'm just making sure. Making sure you sure. We only want you for your pimp juice. Ooh, I think I need to cut it loose. Yes, I do. Hold on, let me check something. Let me check something. Black. Oh, we blacking in business. Damn, I wish I could listen to music while I be riding. That's the only way I like to ride. Without no slaps, it's a wrap. So look at all these little shrooms I got. Shrooms. I got shrooms in here. I got shrooms in here. I got shrooms in here. Supposed to go hit a move. The young boy was playing. Gotta let my car warm up. Gotta let the whip warm up. You got a car, Ash? You be driving? Oops. My bad. All these damn... all this damn paperwork. What kind of car you drive? You got a little Avenger. I'm about to trade it for a Charger. I hate driving.
All right, we warmed up. Lego. A KN, I think it's called. What the hell is a KN? I cannot see out these fucking tents, bro. It'd be so damn dark. Hey, let's put 5% all the way around. That was genius. Or should I go to sub?